Alrighty, good morning everybody and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. One of my cats, Anara, has decided to join us for the early portion of the stream. As you may notice on the back of my chair here, Anara's just kind of hanging out. So she'll be joining us for the first couple rounds, it looks like, or really however long she wants. But anyway, today we're going to get to some Pioneer. We're going to get back to some Pioneer, and let me pull up this deck here. Had to wait for Larry to do some stuff this morning, as you may be able to tell by Larry's trolling in the chat here. But anyway, let me pull up the deck that we're going to play. We're going to actually play the deck Larry was playing this weekend that he did quite well with on Saturday, and did quite well with before the tournament too, which is kind of convincing me that this might be a pretty real deck. Oh, there goes Anara. Where is this deck? Black-red midrange. There we are. Alright, so we're going to play some black-red midrange this morning. This deck's been... What is all this about? I thought I edited these. Hold on one second. We're not playing the Sorin. We cut that for a third main deck Kalitas, because we've been really impressed by Kalitas. And we have a third Dreadbore. Basically, this is pretty much Pioneer Jund, if we're being honest. This deck is meant to kind of one-for-one the opponent, and pretty much just bury them with cards like Fable of the Mirror Breaker, Chandra Torch of Defiance, Kalitas Trader of Get. Crocs has a pretty good win condition. But typically, this deck's trying to one-for-one people with cards like Thoughtseize, Fatal Push, Dreadbore, things like that, and it accrues card advantage with cards like Chandra. There was a Sorin in here before we added the third Kalitas, but honestly, Kalitas gives you card advantage too, because you turn your removal spells into 2/2s effectively. And also, exiling opponent stuff is really, really important in Pioneer right now. There's a lot of graveyard nonsense between Cavalier of Thorns, Elder Growth Troll, and things like that. Yeah, obviously Arclight Phoenix, things of that nature. But some of the cards that really make this deck go are Fable of the Mirror Breaker. If you don't know what this one does, it's 1 red, 2 generic. It's a saga. In the first chapter, you create a 2/2 red goblin that, when it attacks, create a treasure. The second chapter, you can discard up to 2 cards if you do draw that many. And the third chapter, it basically turns into a pseudo Kiki Jiki. It's called Reflection of Kiki Jiki. You can pay 1, tap it to create a token that's a copy of another target non-legendary creature you control, except it gains haste, sacrifice at the beginning of the next end step. So what this deck will oftentimes do is it's going to use Reflection of Kiki Jiki to clone things like Blood Tithe Harvester, for example, which basically just gives you a kill spell every single turn. And not only does it allow you to kill things every single turn, because the creature has haste, you can put the Blood Tithe into play immediately, sack it to kill something. You also get Blood, which will let you filter your draws in the late game. So Fable of the Mirror Breaker is a huge piece of how this deck functions and how it kind of accrues advantage in the late game and wins games. Another really slept-on card in Pioneer is Graveyard Trespasser. This is a 2 generic and a black. It has Ward, discard a card. It's a 3/3 when it's day. When it enters the battlefield or attacks, exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. If a creature card was exiled this way, each opponent loses 1 and you gain 1. If it's night, it gets to do this twice, basically. So whenever it enters or attacks, you may exile 2 cards from a graveyard and still has that creature clause on it. But basically, this red-black deck, it's honestly kind of been a sleeper in Pioneer, and I still think it is a little bit of a sleeper. It's not really a deck anybody talks about, and honestly, I don't think it's a deck most people respect very much either, which, to be fair, I didn't respect this deck all that much until I started watching Larry test a lot with it and kind of watched him play the Pioneer event. I think this deck's actually very real. Like I said, I kind of view this deck as Pioneer Jund, but I think it's a little better than Modern Jund. Just Modern Jund isn't positioned super well right now. But honestly, like, Modern Jund is never really as bad as... Like, people give Modern Jund a lot of crap. But really, that deck's not, like, that bad either, if we're being honest. Like, it's a pile of pretty good cards. Thoughtseize can always just win games. And, you know, we're going to see what we can do with this deck today. But this is going to be our first version. That's the main deck. Those are the cards that I really want to talk about. If you want to check out the deck list on the Cardboard Live, feel free. But those are the cards that I'm really going to go over here in the main deck. It's like Modern Jund if Jund won games. That's fair, Larry. Here we've got our sideboard. We got 2 more copies of Duress. You'll notice there's one in the main deck, just as that 5th hand hate spell, pretty much. We got 1 Ray of Enfeeblement. This is our... oh, hold on. I should have put a second Ray in here, shouldn't I have, Larry? Because you weren't playing the Feed the Swarm. Oh, well. I don't really feel... You know what? Whatever. I'll rent 1 more Ray of Enfeeblement. There should be 2 Ray of Enfeeblements here for the Winota matchup, and it's also, like, okay against green because it kills elves. 2 copies of Legion's End. Again, very good against Winota. Hits Voice of Resurgence, things like that. 2 copies of Noxious Grasp. Again, very good against Winota, but good in some other matchups, too. 3 copies of Go Blank. Pretty sick in the mirror, sick against mono green. Just a really good card in the format, honestly. Good against Treasure Cruise, obviously. 2 copies of Caligon's Command, again, very, very good in mirror-type matches. And 2 copies of Damping Sphere for Lotus Field, which actually won the Pioneer event this weekend. The challenge or whatever, on Saturday, I think. And then pretty good against mono green, too. I'm real quick going to rent 1 more Ray of Enfeeblement, because why not? Shouldn't take too long. Clear all this. Ray of Enfeeblement. Okay, rent that. Okay. So I'll be here in just a moment. But yeah, hopefully we have a pretty good run with this on stream today. I've been pretty impressed by what I've been seeing in Larry's matches, so hopefully we run pretty well too. I think the deck's a lot better than most people realize, and I'm excited to get some games with it here on stream. So should be pretty cool. Ray is a house. Yep, I believe that. 1 mana kill Winota is pretty good. And 1 mana kill your elf is pretty good. So it does pretty much everything you could possibly want against Winota, other than kill a Seeker's Chariot, I guess. It's like the only thing it doesn't kill almost in the entire deck. I guess it doesn't kill 2/2 tokens either, but that's fine. Except... Larry, thanks for the subscription, buddy. You're a superstar. Appreciate you. Alright. We've got this Ray of Enfeeblement. It's time to enfeeble the Winota players. Here we go. Alright, let's close this up here. And let's get to work. This should be gone. Ray of Enfeeblement. There it is. Boom, we're ready to rock. It is time for some black-red mid-range. We're going to go to Pioneer, Pioneer League, black-red mid-range, play points, join. All right, here we go. It's time to rock. Time to rock and roll with some black-red mid in Pioneer. The deck that James Johnston should be playing, but refuses to play because he thinks Orzhov Vampires is good. So maybe today we can prove to him that black-red is the truth. Let's cross our fingers and hope for some good results. Sand is pretty dang slow. Sand is very, very slow. If I were on the play, I would keep this, but I think on the draw we need to ship. We don't have a play until turn 3. That's kind of a death sentence in Pioneer, so I'm going to mulligan this. That ain't it. Alright, this one at least plays somewhat. We're going to keep this. Let's see here. Probably... So how do we want to sequence in this game? It's obviously bottom of land, but which land is actually kind of tricky? Do we think Hive is going to be more important or Castle is going to be more important is what we need to ask ourselves? Because we could get rid of this, I guess. But then Hive is going to enter tapped. We want to go 2, probably 3 off the top, and then 4, obviously, with Kalidas. I think I'm going to get rid of Hive. That's what I'm leaning towards. Because I want to go Blood Crypt into Castle, into Ridge, into Pathway, probably. Yeah, I agree. We can't mulligan this. I think I'm going to get rid of the Manland there. We have more of them, and it's just a little awkward. Alright, it's blue-red. Alright, I need to get this upkeep stop off. Oh, another castle. It's a little unfortunate, but here we are. Drag down the record bar, or the record bar. Oh, yeah. You're right. Not the Swish Gaming. Hold on 1 second. MTGO. There we go. Kill. Oh yeah, we drew a push. That's pretty convenient, huh? Okay here. Yeah, we probably kill that on sight. Blood Tithe would be a little more efficient though. But then they're just gonna get to burn this and kill this. Yeah, it's probably better to just kill this immediately. I don't think it matters a ton which land we play, but we'll play that one. If I let them untap, you'll drive over here, huh? Fair enough. Wow, they just missed a land on their iteration. Who do they think they are? Me? That's what I do with iteration, is I play it on turn 3 and miss land drops. In decks with probably less lands than they're playing too. Although, if they're on the traditional prowess build, people are playing this deck with too few lands, in my opinion. They're playing like 18 lands in this deck, which I think is psychotic. I played 20 with 2 Spikefield Hazards when we were streaming this deck. And I think like the de facto list right now plays 18. And I can't play 18 lands in a deck, man. It's like too few. The only reason it works in Legacy Delver is you have Ponder and Brainstorm to kind of smooth things, but I don't think in Pioneer it's necessarily what you want to be doing. Here they go, considering trying to find lands. They found one. Alright, here goes our Harvester. Okay. I'm going to get Bloody here. We're going to pitch the castle, I suppose. We don't really need to. I guess technically Pathway. Pathway could be a red source, though. I'm just getting rid of the castle. I highly doubt we're ever going to get to the point of the game where that's going to be good. Huh. Okay. You've been on 19 lands, Bossum? That's fair, dude. I don't know, man. I think people get a little greedy with their mana bases a lot in Magic, and I think 18 is definitely wrong. 19 is probably lower than I'd want to. I was pretty happy with 20, but anyway, I think I'm going to play this on red because Sokanzan's very likely getting channeled. Probably not this turn. I think we jam Kalitas here. Kalitas is like a little awkward because I would love to live in a world where I play Kalitas and have push-up to kill the thing that they're going to try to Reckless Rage. But I don't know. I think there's definitely an argument for waiting on this Kalitas, but I'm going to play the Kalitas. At the end of the day, they're going to have the creature and the Reckless Rage, so they have that, they have that. What is this? Pieces of the puzzle? Okay, so they're playing Phoenix, obviously, which Kalitas... Okay. What did they reveal to me? Consider Lightning Axe. Alright, let's go ahead and probably take that Lightning Axe away from them. I will say I am getting punished, actually, for playing this on red. Maybe it should have been black. I haven't played this deck enough. Holy smokes. Alright, their hand is really, really strong. I think we need to take Treasure Cruise here. This hand's going to be tough to work through. Yeah, it's like very unfortunate I can't just activate Castle this turn, because that's probably what I'd like to be doing, but whatever. I think we need to play this as a land here and just drop this. It's a little awkward, but I think correct. Yeah, I know, Bossum, but you don't really want to be spinning your wheels with that deck either, right? Like, on turn 1, you need to burn something against Mono Green and Bodota, so you don't have time to be casting your cantrips on turn 1. I'm just going to play this, and we're going to play this. And go. Okay, so our stuff is going to get murdered here. There's no Phoenix in the yard yet, which is pretty fortunate for us. They haven't seen a single bird in 20 cards. Still haven't seen one. Man. They might draw one, though. They might draw one off these draw spells. Well, there's a land, so that was one of their draws. I'm assuming Phoenix is going to be their other draw. Yeah, we're going to let that happen. Wow. Do I pitch this Fatal Push and try finding something else? I think we'd be patient. This could be a good card. I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to be too greedy on this. Being able to kill another Ledger Shredder would be nice. God, I screwed up the mana of this game so bad. Holy smokes. This is all on me for playing this on red. Should have 100% bet on black. I think I'm actually just going to draw a card. Our opponent has Brazen Borrower, another Lightning Axe, and another Impulse in hand. I'm just going to... Let's activate this. Alright, well... Now that mistake is not going to punish us too badly anymore, because now we have enough black. I don't even think I'm going to Thoughtseize them yet. I don't think it's good. We know they're 3 cards. They're not particularly impressive. Honestly, this could get blooded away. Alright, that's why we held Fatal Push. I think I'm going to Blood Thoughtseize away, actually. Don't think Thoughtseize is doing enough anymore. Okay. Something. Okay, well, I guess we'll take that one. Probably just get rid of a Lightning Axe to protect more Kalitas. Forgot about that Brazen Borrower, too. I might take the Brazen Borrower. Jeez, excuse me. Hell. No, we can deal with this with Bone Crusher Giant. We have 4 of them. We'll find one eventually. I'm just going to take the Lightning Axe. This is a little dangerous, but Lightning Axe is just... I don't like Lightning Axe being able to deal with my stuff. I could activate this now to try drawing in Thoughtseize, but I couldn't cast Thoughtseize anyway, so... Because I suck with my mana this game. And that was all on me. Should have thought more about it, but here we are. Here we are. Alright, that's a good one right there. That is also a good one. Oh, let's eat one of their Ledger Shredders. We're going to eat their creatures to get those triggers. I think I'm going to... playing this is... Do I want to activate Castle or play Fable here? That's a real question. Because making them, like, spend a spell on this 2-for-1s them automatically, which is pretty nice. I get to draw 2... I'm actually just going to leave up Castle here. I want more cards in my hand for Fable's pitch to be more relevant, too. This could be wrong, but with where my opponent's hand is at, I kind of like this. Yeah, they're just casting a Brazen Borrower. You got it, man. Part of the reason I did this, too, is I want to dig to Bone Crusher to deal with this nonsense. Trigger. Alright. You got it. Opponent has spewed off all of their cards. Now we get to play these. Opponent should be in big trouble. This was not good play from them at all. It was very weak. Do I want to leave this in play for a turn? I kind of do. I kind of want to deploy these now. Definitely want to get this into play. Give me your Ledger Shredder. Fable. Living on the edge a little bit here, but I like getting pressure on my opponent. And I like the treasure a lot here. Worst possible for us is Treasure Cruise off the top from them, which clearly they didn't draw, so they're just conceding. How kind. They were very ambitious with their cards that game. Just flashing and Brazen Borrower was really undisciplined. That is how you draw with Rakdos, yeah. I didn't even play my lands correctly, and we still won the game, so that's a good start. All right, Larry, we're going to obviously bring in the Go Blanks. Did you bring in anything else? Yeah, it's obviously Go Blank time. Is it just Go Blank? What do you cut, typically? I assume we might be cutting Torch. Because, like, Spell Pierce and Aether Gust and stuff. Duress, sure. I could buy cutting the one of Duress. Chandra, yep. It's kind of what I would have thought as well, so that makes sense. Yeah, alright, sick. Let's see how this goes. There are definitely arguments for other cards and boarding out other cards, bringing other cards in, but all of that seemed pretty clean. Not sure if it's better than Duress. Yeah, that makes sense. It is a really good closer, so I think we'll try it out, but I hear what you're saying for sure. I'm just going to play Tap Blood Crypt as I go. Excuse me. Sure. Consider your options, friend. Yep. Oh, look, a Phoenix. So this is interesting. I kind of don't want to play Harvester because I don't want my opponent to be able to go, like, draw spell, burn spell, but that's, like, really, really a really narrow situation. So I might just still play it. I don't know, Larry, what would you do here? Would you play Harvester or would you hold? I think it's pretty close. Very, very close. Do we give them a burn spell target? Because if we give them a burn spell target, it's more likely they can get the bird back. If we don't put a creature into play, it's highly unlikely they go draw spell, draw spell, draw spell. You like playing it. Okay. We'll make them have it. Yeah, it's certainly awkward to not play it, because then we're killing 2 of our own mana. So I think we're just going to hope, because they have to have exactly burn spell, draw spell, land here. Or, like, double burn spell, hold priority. Okay, it looks like they're doing a setup turn. Yep, pieces of the puzzle. So we're going to get to eat a bird here with the Graveyard Trespasser. And attack them for 3. Our mana is great, so I'm just going to play this on black this time. Play this, obviously. Eat an Arclight Phoenix. Attack for 3. Go. Sure. Okay. Treasure Cruise. Cruising for a bruising. Here it comes. The Treasure Cruise. Now, we actually have our opponent in somewhat... I mean, they'll probably kill our Graveyard Trespasser here. They have so many cards in their hand. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming they're also going to kill the Trespasser. Just so many cards. Yeah, Lightning Axe. Do they have another Phoenix? Okay, no is the answer. So, we can still definitely beat this. That was a little bit annoying, but... definitely could still win from here. Probably time for a Thoughtseize. That's a really, really good hand. Couldn't even tell you how much better Expressive Iteration is here, actually, than Charted Course. Charted Course is going to be filthy, too, but I think we got to take the Iteration. Technically sees one more card. But our opponent's hand there is really good. I think I'm definitely playing Fable. Got some cards I would be more than happy to pitch. Blood Crypt, certainly. Probably the Harvester as well. I don't think it's doing enough right now, but 2 mana or less creature with it. Okay, fair enough. That hand, oof. Yeah, their hand was really good for sure. Really, really good. We'd love to draw a Go Blank. How about a Go Blank for the folks at home? Yep. Okay, that's not bad. We need to find a Go Blank. I almost want to pitch these two and keep the land. That way, well, yeah, they killed my 2/2. Yes. All right, I'm definitely getting rid of this. I think I really want to be able to do this and Go Blank this turn if we can find one of our 3, so I think I pitch these two. I believe that, Larry, for sure. I'm going to get rid of these two. I'm going to play to the out of Go Blank off the top. All right, this is a pretty fine draw, too. I think we just need to hope he doesn't have another Lightning Axe. I think we just got to get this into play and start gaining life. Set up for next turn. Play this tap. Go. Still got a Blood Token next turn, too. Yeah, Bin Thirst, Larry, I agree with that for sure. I think we needed to try to find, like, kill your guy, Go Blank you there would have been absolutely filthy. Oh. Yeah. Well, we can kill that, I guess. Okay. Kill this. Gotta get that off the table, that's for darn sure. Play this. I'm gonna play this land. I think we need to hit land drops right now. There's a world where I'll pitch this Fable, but pretty unlikely. Played Castle to pin the Cryptid Dig. That's fair. Yeah, your piece is ing. Yeah, that was probably better, Larry. Yeah, it would have been a better play for sure. Lightning Axe at another bird. Yeah, more Phoenixes. Sure. Chandra was nasty. I mean, they had a really good... I mean, they did the Phoenix thing this game. I think I definitely need to pitch this here. Maybe I wait for my turn in case I draw a Fatal Push. It's a little mana inefficient, which isn't amazing, but I think that is what I'm going to do, actually. The dream here is, like, draw Kalidas Fatal Push. Alright, a little late on that. Little late on that. So we have to find exactly, like, Fatal Push or Stomp here. Nope, not good enough. Alright, next game. A little late on the Go Blank. Just drew it a little too late. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't think we want... I could, like, see something being a Duress here. Duress doesn't really seem that bad against them. Huh. I don't think I want to cut Kroxa, because I think Kroxa, like, just kills them really well once it hits the board. I I wonder if we have too much removal in our deck. We have 8 kills. We have, yeah, basically 8 kill spells because Bone Crusher doesn't quite count as a kill spell. Yeah, I could buy getting rid of Thirst, I think, for sure. It is 1 mana kill Ledger Shredder, but, like, we've already got 4 Fatal Push. We've got Thoughtseize. I think I'm going to trim one of those for Duress. Debating if I want 1 more Duress. We'll try 5. We'll try the 5 Hand Hate. Oh, yeah. If we had to kill a frickin' Arclight with Thirst, it'd be embarrassing. It's mainly just there to kill Ledger Shredder. And if we have to, like, last resort, kill a Chandra or whatever. That ain't it. We're gonna mull that. What the hell is this? This hand is even worse, somehow. It's more insulting, that's for sure. I don't think we can keep this, so. Alright, well. So, I'm gonna get rid of Fatal Push Kalitas here, and we're just gonna try to screw them out of the game with Thoughtseizes and then beat them with Trespasser. I think that's our best chance. I know I'm getting rid of Kalitas. There's no way I'm keeping that card here. The next card is interesting. We could also get rid of 1 Thoughtseize and keep an answer to a threat. It depends how we want to play the game, I guess. Thoughtseize can rip a Shredder if he has one, but the problem is if they top deck another one, we're in big trouble. Breakfast break? Alright, sounds good, man. I'm going to be disciplined and get rid of a Thoughtseize. I think that's correct. My mana comes into play tap next turn anyway, so I think I want more information. I do get punished if they have a Spell Pierce, though. Let's not get Spell Pierced. I'm not a huge fan of exposing myself to that. Alright. Their hand is, like, pretty bad. I think I need to take the... This is close. EI and Puzzle are both very good. I think Puzzle's better than EI, so I'm going to take Puzzle. Well, really sad I kept this Fatal Push instead of a Hand Hate spell, but I think it was right. I don't know. There was an argument, like I said, for both when I made the decision. That's a pretty sick draw, honestly. Go. Play this. Sure. Let's eat that pieces. Yeah. Here comes the EI. Yeah. I don't know if Fiery Impulse, sure. Oh, that's a pretty good draw. Well, it's going to be a game. They're losing their graveyard and 2 more cards, so not terrible. Okay, so they kept Phoenix. Did they just hardcast Phoenix here? I think they're supposed to, honestly. Yep, here it comes. I think, anyway. Yep. I dig it. It's a good play. It's definitely right. It's not a very good draw at all, but it's probably what I need to do. Yep. I don't think I'm supposed to hold. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? I don't think that could have been any worse for me, honestly. Alright, how am I going to win this game? Fatal pushing a 1-1 seems very incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Bossum. Taking puzzle was almost certainly right, I think. Yeah, this has been an unfortunate occurrence here. I think we just have to take this damage. There's no way I can push one of these. I don't think. It just seems very poor. If I draw something that dies, I can push this and then eat this later. If I draw a Kalitas, these don't matter. I think we just have to not spew our push here. Okay. Go. Now I can fire up Hive, go to blocks. If they have a removal spell, I can push the Phoenix, so not the end of the world. Probably going to lose this game, but I mean, we mulled to 5 on the play. What are you going to do? It's really not what this deck wants to be doing. I'd like to block. Block this. Okay. Ledger Shredder. Okay. Sure. How do I not die? I have to, like, draw Bone Crusher, right? I'm gonna push this. Kalitas doesn't do it anymore, because I'm at 2. Let's kill this. Can resolve that, consider. Don't want them to hit, like, a Spell Pierce or something there, I don't think. That ain't it. Yep, Mull to 5 is a little too much to overcome here, I think. This is what it is. That was very unfortunate. On to the next one. I don't think I played poorly, but it's like Larry said, it's possible in game 2 I should have played Castle rather than the tapped Blood Crypt on the 5th land drop. So I could have blooded away the Blood Crypt. Then we would have been 1 card deeper, and I think we did draw a Go Blank, like, exactly a turn too late, so maybe if I would have been a card deeper, we would have hit the Go Blank right on time. I don't think I was considering the blood enough. So that one's on me, I think. That game 2, specifically. Game 3, I don't think we could have done anything. Like, keeping double Thoughtseize versus keeping Thoughtseize push is, like, just a complete gut decision. Like, I don't think there's a right or wrong in that spot. Keeping double Thoughtseize is, like, incredibly dangerous. If they have the Ledger Shredder, if they boarded anything in the ice, you never know. Young Peasy could have been in their deck, who knows, but it's a lot of lands, but I think it's good enough. It's not an impressive hand by any means, but it does have good mana. It does have Bone Stomp into... I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. This hand might be bad. I'd be curious what Larry thinks of this one, but I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna see what happens. So I'll hear that it's bad, but I think it, you know, could maybe be good enough. All right, so they played basic Swamp, which means we might be playing a Mirror. Hard to say for sure. Pathway. Question is, do I leave up Stomp here, or do I Croxa? I think I'm just going to pass, because if we are playing a mirror and they Croxa me, I want to pitch Croxa to Croxa, I think. Alright, so this is mono black devotion, I assume, then, if this is the start to this game. Do I just stomp their face? I kind of think I do, because I'm going to run this out, so... Jeez, man. Alright. Would love to draw a Fable. I'm getting max punished for keeping this hand. I don't know that it was a mulligan, but maybe it was. I don't know. Tell you what I do know is that this is going very poorly. What are they doing? What is happening? I do see that they're 1-3 in this league so far, so they're having a rough go of it. I know what I'm going to do is attack and see what they do. Could Thoughtseize them first, but I don't know that that's necessary. Murderous Rider, take 4. Okay. I figured that might be coming. Thoughtseize. Erebos' Titan? Whoa. Whenever a creature card leaves an opponent's graveyard. This thing's a 5/5. This thing, actually, this might be what I need to take here, which is kind of wild, but I don't want them playing a 5/5 right now. I can't really beat it, so I think I have to take the Erebos' Titan. It's pretty funny, but that's a lot of devotion for them, too. I mean, I've got to take that, I think. Just kind of wild, but whatever. Play this. Probably going to discard their Cruel Reality, I'd imagine. Yeah. Okay. This one always enters tapped and is a man land, which could be useful, so I'm gonna play this here. Go. Not the best start for us so far here. Drawing a lot of lands, but we're just a Fable away. It does. It does come back if you escape Croxa, yes, that is correct. Okay, so they have another Murderous Rider, but I think I just go stomp you, play this. They can take another 4 damage to kill this, I guess. It's kind of what I have to do. Stomp ya. Play it. Go. They could, I guess, Bloodchief's Thirst it too, which might be a better play. Really? They're just not doing anything? I don't really understand that line, but... Alright, so the question starts to become now, do I keep playing my lands? Because we're a Fable away from turning these into new cards. There's also a question of, am I supposed to Bloodchief's Thirst this? Probably, is the answer. I guess I could attack first. Let's just attack first. If he wants to block, that's a bad play. So I'll give him the option to block. I can kill its second main. I think I'm going to keep both these lands in my hand. I get a little punished if I draw one of the 2 castles, but... yeah, I mean... opponent should have done this. Why the hell would you not do this on your own turn if you're going to do this? And attack for 2. I don't get it, but here we are. Probably a reason they're 1-3, I guess. I'm going to hold these lands. I think I'm supposed to. Okay, the Liliana is going to be a little annoying, but... not a ton I can do about it. The Merchant. The Gary. Mr. Gray. Alright, we're going to play Trespasser. We're going to eat their Titan. Get rid of that nonsense. I'm still just going to hold these. I mean, there's really... I don't see a huge reason to play them. I don't know what they're really doing for me if I do play them. It might bait my opponent into a Thoughtseize. This is another Gary. Dr. Gray. No, it's an Invoke Despair again. Yikes. So my opponent has drawn land, land, land. I guess land, land, Invoke have been their 3 draws. It's a little tilting, honestly. Can't really draw it up much better than this. Okay, a little bit frustrated, not gonna lie, but there's really nothing I could have done, I don't think. Is Croxa good? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can go Croxa, play Harvester, which seems pretty strong. Probably what I need to do. Yeah, I'm into that. Okay. So I don't know much about their hand anymore other than the Dread Ward, which is just going to annihilate me. But it's fine. If they play it in Edict... If they play it in Edict, I get to kill it with the Hive. So, you know, I mean, it'll be bad. Because they'll draw a card too. But I think that's just how I have to play this game right now. We can always replay the Croxa later, I guess. I'm going to play this on black. Got plenty of red mana here. Play this, get a Blood. Blood's going to be great. I can pitch that Blood Crypt away. So, got a shot. I mean, we're not in a good position at all, but I think we definitely have a shot. Alright, Fatal Push there is a little annoying. Okay, no blocks. You got me, man. Another Gary here is really bad for me. I think they have it. Oh no, just playing a Murderous. Okay. A gifted AP, sure. Okay. Okay. How do I win this game? How do I win this game? Probably starts by blooding away the Blood Crypt. This can't kill anything on the table right now anyway. I think that's got to be step 1. Okay, it's not much better. Yeah, Larry, the 5-card hand couldn't get it done. Well, I guess I just play land and pass, and our plan has to just be to block. We can save Dreadbore for the Liliana. I can fire up a Hive and block. Maybe my opponent misses that. They are 1 and 3 after all, so let's try and capitalize on mistakes. I think it's the only way I'm going to be able to win from this position. That Invoke Despair off the top was frickin' disgusting. Land, land, Invoke. Pretty good 3 draws for my opponent. Just consecutively land drop 5. Not great for me. Plus. Okay. Unfortunately, they're going to get to draw cards when I kill their stuff, but... Okay. That's one way to let me back in the game. Just choose to do nothing. Question is, do I use the Dreadbore or do I keep leaving up 5 mana to block with my man lands? I think I'd rather try blocking with my man lands, if I'm being honest. It's a little awkward if he draws, like, Fatal Pushes and stuff, obviously, but it's going to be better in the long run because, like, lets me do this next turn and then also still fire up again. Like, it's just better. Oh, God, I can't beat that, I don't think. We need to draw Kalitas, like, right now. Oh, my God, man. Fenlurker, are you kidding me? Oh, yuck. Talk about punished. I think it was the correct play, I really do, but... God dang, man. I don't even think Fenlurker's, like, very good, but... looks really good there. Sure. Opponent just has actual everything here. Can I still win? I can still win if I draw exactly like Kalitas, so let's fire this one up. I think this one's worse than the others. Oh, God. Tap a red source. There we go. Red. Okay. Block. We need to draw Kalitas immediately. Can still win if we draw that. That ain't quite doing it. Go. Just gonna play that to have more mana later, I guess. Maybe I'm supposed to hold that. I don't know. Don't know if I'm supposed to put up appearances there. Alright, well, we can't beat that off the top. Opponent drew pretty well here, I think, but what can you do? That's what happens when I register Thoughtseize. This is the kind of fate that I'm signing up for when I play Thoughtseize. Just know every single perfect draw my opponent had in the game. Alright, well, Kolaghan's Command is going to be really good. I actually like Go Blank in this matchup, especially because of Erebos' Titan. We're just going to cut Thoughtseize. That's been... Thoughtseize and Duress have been what Larry and I have been trying against the mid-range decks, and we've been pretty happy with it so far, so let's see if that works. I'm going to leave in Fatal Pushes because of nonsense like Gifted Aetherborn. I think we want Fatal Pushes. Maybe we don't. Maybe we want Thoughtseize. Maybe because they're definitely different than Red Black. We can't get Underworld Dreams off the table, so maybe we need to respect Underworld Dreams. Maybe I'm supposed to be cutting removal, I guess. Maybe Fatal Push isn't actually good. How much do we want to respect Gifted AB? That's what it comes down to, I think. To respect or not to respect Gifted Aetherborn, that is the question. I will tell you, Underworld Dreams is like a real problem. I do kind of want Hand Hate specifically for that alone. We've got other ways to kill Gifted AB, so the problem is, though, I want to clean Gifted AB up. Do we want Fatal Push and Thoughtseize? Like, maybe we don't do the Go Blanking here. I feel like Go Blank is good, though. Very interesting. It's tough. It's tough. I think I'm not going to respect Gifted Aetherborn, so I'm almost certain I'm going to lose this game to Gifted Aetherborn. But I really want to respect Underworld Dreams. That card is pretty annoying, to say the least. Alright, I would like to play. We will be keeping this. This hand's pretty good. So, how does this hand sequence? Castle, Soken, yeah, it goes Castle on 1, Sokenzan on 2. Play this. We'll hold the Thoughtseize. There's no rush on this. Go. I mean, we couldn't Thoughtseize this turn anyway, to be fair, so... It's a little awkward Blood Tithe Harvester doesn't, like, kill Gifted AB straight up in this matchup. I guess it attacks and blocks it well, though, so it does still kind of force some action. Yeah, this not killing Gifted AB sucks, too. Gifted AB just lines up pretty well against our deck. Just kind of is what it is, I guess. I'll play this. I think... I could Thoughtseize, I guess. It's a little mana inefficient, but Thoughtseize actually makes some amount of sense. It doesn't like play into Fatal Push as hard either, but we do have Cake Man. I'm just gonna run this out. Do your thing, Mono Black guy. Alright, they did not have Fatal Push. That's very nice for me. Immediately wishing this was Fatal Push, you know? Huh. Interesting. That is interesting. I almost feel like it's Dreadbore. Pretty sure it is Dreadbore, because then on my turn I can go, like, stomp this Thoughtseize you. I think that's correct. Okay. Let's play this and let's cast Thoughtseize. Alright, there are those Underworld Dreams. I mean, I don't care. I'm just taking the Underworld Dreams, especially because he has a Nykthos. We're not dealing with that garbage this game. Yeah, get out of here. Stomp this. Goodbye. Attack. Go. I can still Thoughtseize the Erebos' Titan, too, which is nice. There's a Swamp. We know he has these 4. Okay, that's a very good draw, actually. Alright, so Thoughtseize is paying off in this game so far. Much better than Fatal Push would have been. Okay. Gifted AB is going to be annoying, but we just have to fight through it. We got to take the Titan. Too big. Too big, too strong. Stronk, as the kids say. Alright, let's put this in. Go. I guess what I can do to potentially beat the Gifted this game is I can return the Harvester, replay, and then sack to kill. Also just attack into it, I guess. With the Bone Crusher, I think I'm okay with the trade. Especially with them having a Nykthos in play. Okay, there goes that, there goes that. They have a Swamp in hand, I know. That. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna play the Den. And I believe I am going to attack. If they want to trade, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with them having no devotion. And I'm also fine with, like, trading basically 2 for 2 on the damage race right now. So, let's make this offer. How does... Whenever a creature leaves an opponent's graveyard, you may discard it. Return it. Okay, so if I K-command a creature back, they actually get to return this to their hand. That's a little scary. I am still going to offer this. Huh. Alright, that all works fine. I'm just going to start activating Castle, I'm pretty sure. So I need to be really careful with this Kolaghan's Command. We need to be, like, damn sure that returning a dude is correct with this before we do it, because he does get to return the Titan. Warlock's Class. That's a little scary. Can only activate that as a sorcery, though. So they're leaving up... They probably drew Murderous Rider. Alright, so... Do they discard first? No. Goes in the other order. I guess it would still... If they have to discard to get the Titan. So I can still do this, I believe. And can still make this play. You discard, return. Probably Blood Tithe. I think I like Blood Tithe more here. Gives me a blood and threatens killing things. So let's do this. Yep. So he may discard a card to return that, and then he will have to discard that to... Okay. Cool. And it was indeed the Murderous Rider that I figured it was. Kohan, thank you for liking the stream, dude. Appreciate you, man. Alright, well... That's kind of sick. How do we want to do this now? This is interesting. Do I just fire this up and hit him? Gives me a 1/1, which is kind of nice. I can also go play this, shock this in, activate this, but this card's a little dangerous to be getting that aggressive with my life total. It's very close. It's very close. A lot of damage to be taking, but I think that's going to put me in the best position to win, so I'm going to do it, and we'll just see how it works, I guess. Especially with all this blood, like, just getting cards in my hand is going to be so useful. Go. Yep. Black Thraben Inspector getting activated here. Yep. Got it. Black Thraben Inspector. Okay, end step. Do this. Oh yeah, that's a nice rip right there. Combat, attack for 3. Question is, do I start blooding yet, or do I play a land? I'm definitely playing Kalitas. I feel like they might have another Murderous Rider here, which would be unfortunate for me, but it's just how it is. Ah, I see. Okay. I think for now I'm just gonna not play this land. I don't think it's necessary. We're gonna use blood. Sure. I think I'm in a pretty good spot now. Now I can fire up Den next turn and just send both. I'll gladly trade Kalitas to exile their guy and get a 2/2. Okay. Okay, that's insane. Interesting. Interesting. How do we want to play this? This is actually pretty interesting. I believe it's fire this up and attack with both. I could play it patiently and just play this, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 mana. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually just gonna be patient. I'm gonna wait 1 turn. Hopefully they don't draw an answer to my Kalitas, but if they don't, we're in insanely good shape. If they don't draw like exactly Murderous Rider, we're good here. Upkeep. All right, let's set a stop on their draw. Draw step. All right, I'm gonna K command you. Discard a card. Let's get back. Probably another Harvester, honestly. I'm into all the blood. Alright, opponent's had enough. Opponent knows what's happening. Okay, great. Do I need a different plan? Excuse me. On the draw. I feel like I need Fatal Push in my deck for Gifted AB. I don't know what I'm supposed to be cutting for it, though. Is it ludicrous to cut Bone Crusher Giant? It's not going to kill, like, much. It kills Fenlurker, but Fenlurker's kind of done the damage when it's in play. Cutting a 2-for-1 really sucks, but how much of a 2-for-1 is it actually in this matchup? Because it doesn't really kill very much. Am I supposed to just board these out and bring the pushes back in? Because push is, like, always going to kill the gifteds and stuff. I almost feel like that's what I'm supposed to do, which is, like, kind of weird, but I think that's right. Does anybody in chat have any crazy arguments to that? Am I crazy for wanting to cut Bone Crusher for Fatal Push against the Gifted Aetherborn deck? I don't think I am. Just don't, like, Bone Crusher's not doing that much. It was pretty good that game, I will say. It did kill a Fenlurker and then did eventually trade. But it's a lot of mana investment for somewhat low impact. I'm going to try it. I might be nuts for doing this, but Fatal Push can also deal with that Erebos' Titan crap. We need a creature in play, obviously, but I think this is where we want to be. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but I think this is correct. Bone Crusher on the play was a little better because it pressured harder. This hand is definitely a keep. Okay, opponent kept another 7. We'll see if they have a hand hate spell on turn 1 this time. They do. Oh no, Warlock's Glass. Black Thraven Inspector. There it is, folks. I'm just going to play the Haunted Ridge on 1. I'd like to be able to Thoughtseize Fatal Push or Blood Tithe Harvester next turn, so let's do this. Go. Sure. Sure. Did not really want to draw a second Kalitas there, but Fable will be able to deal with that if we ever draw into a land. I think I'm actually going to Blood Tithe Harvester first. No, I've got to deal with Underworld Dreams if he has one. Never mind. Changed my thinking on this. Well, his hand is god-awful. 2 Nykthos and a Swamp. I can't wait to see how I lose this game. I'm just going to kill this right now. Go. I mean, honestly, I know damn well how I lose this game. It's called never drawing a land, so we'll see if that'll happen. To be fair, we still have a very good play with Blood Tithe Harvester. It'll give me a blood to let me pitch second copy of Kalitas to try finding lands. So we're going to get a lot of looks at relevant stuff. Okay. Opponent not activating. So they drew Murderous Rider again. That's pretty frustrating. Opponent just top decked into Murderous Rider, which is probably like best possible for them. They just still have to play this. I can't not play this, but very clear that they drew Murderous Rider or Fatal Push. Honestly, no, it can't be Fatal Push because they would have activated it. It's 100% just Murderous Rider. Yep. Of course. All right. As usual, my opponent's putting on a clinic of how to beat Thoughtseize. And my deck is putting on a clinic of how to lose a game. We need to find mana so bad, man. So bad. I have to blood. I think I'm going to pitch Kalitas still, because if I hit a land, I'd like to still do this to my opponent, so okay, nice. Play this. Play this. They discard their second copy of Nykthos. almost 100% here, but that's fine. Always yield. Alright, we're going to get to start making some real decisions here in a second, which is nice. We haven't had many of those yet this game. Okay. Yep. You got me, boss. Alright, well, I'm going to play this on red. Why have they still have not ticked this to level 2? What is the reasoning this time? Can anybody just explain to me why Warlock's class has not been activated? Because I can't even figure it out on this turn. I don't know what's going on now. Are they trying to, like, field me and Murderous Rider? So maybe they drew another Murderous Rider and they're trying to field plus Rider? Do I just go, like, Chandra minus here? Go? I feel like that might be the play. Let's make sure we get value out of this. I gotta start playing a little faster. I'm just gonna Chandra minus. I feel like something fishy is going on here. I don't think they forgot. They might have, but I think they're trying to field plus Murderous Rider. I don't know, something stupid's going on, but I'm just gonna play Chandra and kill their idiot. Let's cut them off devotion. Okay, apparently they did just actually forget. It's a real thing that just happened, I guess. Okay. That's fair. Let's add mana. Let's play Fable and Graveyard Trespasser here. Eat this Gray Merchant. Would be pretty annoying for them to buy back, I guess. Maybe I should have actually... I'm going to leave that land in hand to pitch to Fable. Sure. Dude is dead. Dude is dead. Wow. Alright. Sacrifice an enchantment. Jeez, dude. Alright, well, we got really blown out by that, but at least he didn't get to draw cards. That was sick, man. This Invoke Despair BS is really annoying. It's the second time it's blown me out. I blame Larry. You should blame Larry. Should absolutely blame Larry for me getting Invoke Despaired right now. Plague Wind, woof. That made... I bet it did, Larry. That's how I lost game 1, too. He top-decked it. He went land off the top, Invoke off the top. Those were his 3 draw steps after he got Thought Seized. Yeah, that's fine. Kalitas. Or actually, whoa. I'm an idiot. Kroxa. Kroxa, please. Do not care what I exile. Just get these cards out of my graveyard. I should care more, but I'm just worried about time. So let's just... In paper, I would definitely be leaving in 2 creatures that I would want to buy back with K-Command. But I'm just trying to make sure we don't lose to something crazy. So, what did they discard? A Yarok's Fenlurker? Okay. Okay, we got Dreadbore for that garbage. Maybe I should have played land last turn, because then I could have gone Kalitas Dreadbore, but whatever. Here we are. I should have definitely done that, but again, I'm trying to just gain back some time. Have I thought about being good? No. No, I haven't. Can't say I have. Let's just draw a Fatal Push off the top like animals. Let's be like our opponent and draw the best possible card at the best possible time. That'd be nice. I would love best possible here. Best possible, please. Off the top. I'm expecting a Thoughtseize off the top. That's what I think I'm going to draw. Yep. That's my life. That's my life right there when I play these decks. But the good news is we're still in really good shape, so. Alright, my opponent's going to top deck Murderous Rider, though, is the unfortunate part of this. Maybe a Legion's End. They might top deck Legion's End on me. Let's attack, obviously. Damage, second main. I am going to put this into play, because I don't think there's a huge reason not to anymore. Fable is, like, kind of a reason, but I'm just going to play the damn thing. Okay. MTGO Premium, better top decks, gives opponents mana screw and you open better cards and treasure chests. Nice. Steven Dykman Time Traveler. Yeah. The good news is, even if he top deck, as long as he didn't top deck Legion's End exactly, if he did have Murderous Rider, next turn I could have gone Thoughtseize myself, replay this again. Which still would have been gas. That is good marketing. You're not wrong. Excellent marketing. Okay, we're 1-1. 1-1. We picked it up there. We did not lose to Mono Black Garbage Pile. So that is nice. To be fair, I do think the Mono Black Devotion deck is actually, like, not that bad. I don't think it's tier 1. I wouldn't even necessarily call it tier 2, but it's definitely like tier 2.5, tier 3. I mean, it's a playable deck. Let's put it this way. I think it is more playable than Orzhov Vampires. So, and we have a teammate who can't stop playing Orzhov Vampires. So, you know, that's what I think of Orzhov Vampires. Really, it's more so what I think of Nykthos. Nykthos is a super crazy card. Crazy strong. Alright, yeah, this hand's good. We're gonna keep this. Mono blue. It's a little bit of a... Nah, that's actually a great hand against mono blue. Thoughtseize into Bone Crush into... Yeah, I mean, this is... They're gonna struggle with this. Our hand probably couldn't be much better against mono blue, actually. You want to counter this? Sure, man. I didn't want to take 2 damage anyway. I didn't want to take 2 anyway. Say their name. Lord Wanham? Lord Wanam? Alright, so this feels like a Spell Pierce or something annoying. So how do we best set ourselves up? I want to be able to double spell next turn. I know that. This is going to get worse as the game goes on. I think I just need to go for this right now, and then next turn I can go Thoughtseize You Dreadbore. You just have to... If they've got the Dive Down or Spell Pierce, they've got the Dive Down or Spell Pierce. I can't play around it in this situation. Yep, it's fine. Pretty obvious there, but nothing I can really do about it. Oh, the Orzhov player. Call them out by name. Dude, we don't do that. We don't call out Orzhov Deuce's player on the podcast. We're not going to call out Orzhov. Okay, my opponent just not attacking. It's a little awkward, to say the least. I'm going to cast Thoughtseize. Let's see what's happening over there, please. What are you doing, opponent? Show me. Lofty Denial, and... Alright, how much is this to... It's 1 more mana. Okay, we're going to take the Lofty Denial, and then we're going to kill their guy. Because they cannot phase it out. So, get out of here. Okay. Just flashing that in to have a threat, I guess. Cool. Go. We're in good shape as long as they don't draw the 1 mana draw cards every time you hit. But I'm not feeling too afraid of what's going on right now. Huh. So they have an island in hand, which they sandbag for Croxa, which is honestly a really good play from our opponent. gotta tip the cap to them playing around Kroxa. I think I want to just get Trespasser going. They had to have drawn exactly like a Lofty Denial effect. Do they play... They don't... Yeah, they don't play the Censor land, right? Yeah, they can't play tap lands in this deck, so there's no reason for me to like play an untap land or whatever, so let's just do this. How about these apples? Alright, resolves. Great. Well, enjoy not playing spells, opponent. You're gonna pay for it royally. Now they like have to play spells on their own turn to function. They're in a lot of trouble, because we also get to start firing this up. Like, we have them on a quick clock. I don't even need to cast spells anymore at the moment. And they do is the awkward thing. Like, they kind of need to play spells. Letting this flip. Okay. Okay, okay. So... Sure. That's a little bit frustrating. But it'll be okay. Okay. Okay, that's a fine draw. A very fine draw. The question is, how do I want to play this turn? There are a few different avenues we could go. Oh. There are honestly a lot of different avenues. There's a 4/4 for 3 mana, and then for 5 mana, combat damage, draw a card. Does it gain flying as well? I think it does, right? Oh, it gains flying. Does this thing seriously never gain flying? It becomes an angel without flying? Oh, put a flying counter on it. There we go. I was missing the flying counter part. I was like, what? Okay. Anyway. Huh. This turn's very difficult. A lot of options. I could go Stomp, play Bone Crusher, attack. I could go Kroxa, Hellbend you, Stomp. I guess let's start by attacking. I don't think I lose very much by attacking. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to Kroxa here because I don't want them to hit a 5th land for this, and I want to threaten Kroxa on future turns. Yeah, let's play Kroxa. I feel like they might have a land over there, which would be 3 damage as well. They did have a land. That's kind of what I felt. I might just slam this as a 4/3. I think this attacking as a 4/3 might be more relevant than stomping this. I think I like that, actually. I don't think I'm trying to stomp. I think I'm just trying to stomp my opponent's head in rather than kill their 2/1. So let's do that. Sure. That is so... Okay. Them drawing a 1-drop's a little annoying because this doesn't flip. Really? Okay. Sure. Fire this up. Attack all. Eat my own Bone Crusher to make this a lethal attack. I don't think they thought about me eating my own Bone Crusher. They can't kill me now. They thought they had lethal with Faceless Haven, but now they don't. They have to block. Okay, this is literally lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, what the hell? No block and die? Or have they not moved through blocks yet? Maybe they haven't moved through blocks. I guess they haven't? I don't know. 3, 6, 10, 11. I mean, they're dead if they don't block. Okay, they just actually did not block with lethal attacking. That is not how you play mono blue. That is for sure. Just saying my opponent played so well by holding that land in their hand for Kroxa, and then they make me look like a fool with plays like that. Alright. Awkward. God dang it, Larry. Everyone needs to know. Fair enough. Alright. What do we think in this matchup? I think our 4-drops are god-awful, so I'm going to cut Chandra for sure. I think Kalidas should be no more than a 2 of, maybe even a 1 of, but certainly don't want 3 in this matchup. I would say Trespasser isn't very good, but I actually think it's okay. He's better than that. Thanks, Larry. Oh, man. Legion's End seems pretty good. Removal that shows me their hand I'm pretty happy with. Ray of Enfeeblement is interesting. It's honestly probably good enough. It kills Rattle Chains. It kills Mausoleum Wanderer. It kills Ascendant Spirit. But he's also better than me, so maybe he's onto something. Fair enough, that K2. Duress should probably be in my deck. Probably want every copy of Duress here, actually. So let's bring these in first. Kalagon's Command's a little expensive, so I don't love it. I'm actually going to trim another Kalidas. I'm just going to have 1 4-drop in my deck. I don't even know that we want any Kalidas, to be honest. This is not really where we want... You know what? This is not good. This card is a lie. We don't want this against Mono Blue. There is no way. That card costs 4 mana. Get out of my deck. We probably want to get rid of some amount of 3s. I think these 2 are both very good. I want to keep all of them. I wonder if I trim a Fable. K-Command could be better than Fable, potentially. Just like instant speed interaction. I think I'm going to bring in a couple K-Commands. Kroxa is not amazing, but it's a great way to kill them. Yeah, the Rays are a little loose, so I'll probably leave them out, but there is an argument that they're good. Let's see how K-Command holds up. What I like about K-Command is if they Spell Pierce Bone Crusher Giant, I can K-Command the Bone Crusher Giant back. Yeah, we're going to keep this. This hand's a little awkward. A little lack of black mana here, but... I mean, it's going to play. It's going to play the game, so... That's not a good draw at all. Yeah, who knows? Maybe this is supposed to be Ray. I don't know. The problem with Ray is, like, for example, if they put the Aura on their Idiot here, then Ray misses it. If they play the Lord, Ray misses it. Okay, I need to play a 2-mana card here. The question is which one. Ooh, that's... Okay, that actually changes things a lot. Now I can go... it doesn't... I need to play this land. I think I just play Blood Tithe Harvester. Get Blood Tithe into play. Threaten killing stuff. Awkward that I can only use this at sorcery, because they can use this to control this, which is a little annoying. Tap 2 untapped spirits you control. I don't like Legion's End yet, though, because he just counters it with this. I don't know. Is it just shock Bloodchief's Thirst this, duress you, and just accept that this is going to come into play tap next turn? That seems so bad. I don't think that's right. I think it does need to be this. I think it does need to be this, too. Let's just... I think this is the correct play. Let's get Harvester down. Let's see what my opponent chooses to do with this. This puts me in the best spot, I think, for good future turns. Sure. I guess K-Command's really good if they have Icon of Ancestry, or whatever the hell the name of that card is. Okay, they do choose to attack, which means my Blood Tithe is going to have the option to potentially kill something if it wants. So... Huh. How do I want to play this? How can I play effectively around Rattle Chains? Is there any way that I can play around Rattle Chains, like, well? I don't care about a counter spell, but Rattle Chains is going to be a real pain in the ass. I guess I can, like, triple spell. I can, like, sack this, play this, play this. So I can, like, deploy 3 removal spell effects here. Huh. Interesting, 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 interesting. I think Duress is probably bad here. Where do I want to begin? I probably want to begin on Blood Chief's Thirst. Problem is he can also tap this down. So maybe I actually need to lead on this, because if he goes Rattle Chains, activate, tap, I won't be able to use this turn, which seems heinous. Okay. Okay. Let's kill this. Let's just get this off the board, or at least attempt to. I don't think it matters a ton where I go with the Harvester. Okay, so maybe he doesn't have Rattle Chains. I may cast Duress now. I think I'm more interested in Duress than I was before. I could also just... Now I can leave up K-Command as well, which is kind of tempting in addition. Yeah, It's tough. It's a tough one to figure out. I think I'm going to go Duress. Maybe. God, this is tough. It's really tough. I could also just play this and make them counter this now. Actually, I kind of like that. Let's do this. I think this is going to... Like, if they have a Lofty Denial, they're going to have to use it. Sure. I think that's acceptable. It sucked, but I think it was acceptable. I don't know. Very difficult to play around everything there. They could have so many different things. That's why the blue deck is good. They're very good at pressuring. Yep. Yep. Respect this play a lot. They're just putting me under a lot of heat here. Okay. Am I willing to play this and trade for the Faceless Haven? I probably am, honestly. I think it's going to put me in the best spot to win this game. Yeah, let's get this down. Little awkward, Nathan. It's the only way I don't die, right? Otherwise, I'm just taking a bunch of damage to Faceless Haven. I guess it's not the only way I don't die. I could just go like Legion's End plus Blood Chief's Thirst. Seems okay. And play this on the following turn. Yeah, maybe that's actually better. Huh. Question is, which one do I Legion's End? They play 4 of each of these, right? So percentage-wise, it's about the same. I think this one's more of an issue, so I'd rather... Like, if they have more of these, I'd rather hit more of these, because this is 2 mana, and they're going to be... Shacklegeist Adversary. God dang it, man. Of course. Alright, well. They did have the second Shacklegeist, so that's a classic Steven moment there as well. Which one do I hit with Legion's End? Let's hit the one that's probably worse for me. And get smoked. Alright, now they get to fire this up and play a 2-drop. That's probably going to do me in. I couldn't Don't think I could really beat that. Maybe I was just supposed to play this and trade with this. I don't know. I do not know. What I do know is I've lost this game. So let's move on to the next one. Alright, honestly, after playing that game, I do want the Rays. I think they are going to be good enough. Let's just be mean and lean here. Mean and lean. I would like to play. Oh, well, I would not like to mulligan, but I need to mulligan, so here we are. Okay, sand plays. Keep getting rid of one of these lands. Probably just the Takanuma. I think it is, like, certainly the Takanuma. Play this. Thoughtseize. Okay. Huh. Which card do I take here? It's kind of interesting. Kind of just want to take a creature. Huh. Probably Spectral Sailor. I don't know, this is a scary situation. They have a really strong 6. How do we... Huh. There is an argument to just take this card, because this card is going to be a real pain. We could take the Spell Pierce, but then if they draw any other way to protect their shit, we're going to lose. It's tough. It's a really tough hand to figure out. Maybe it is just the Spell Pierce. Well, not if we don't take Spell Pierce. And if they draw another way to... Like, if they draw another Spell Pierce, for example, then we just are, like, in such a bad spot. I guess we can take the Spell Pierce and just hope they don't draw exactly another one. Because they kind of have to draw exactly another one, right? Also, the problem is they'll just not... They're not going to be an idiot. They're not going to play into that. I think I'm supposed to take their threats. I think that's how I'm going to play this game. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with that. That's a really, really tough Thoughtseize there. I can't imagine a better 6 for them. I really can't. 2 very good threats. A way to enchant, like... So we took Sailor, so I have to kill this right now. Can't let them have Spell Pierce, so just Ray of Enfeeblement, please. Get enfeebled. Go. Honestly, I think I should have taken the enchantment that draws cards. I think that was probably the best play. Because now every creature in their deck is a huge problem for me. Yeah. But, alright, well, that's a pretty damn good draw. Take those. I think I'd like another red source, I guess. Play this. So they're going to flash an idiot in. Sure. So they top deck that. And yeah, now they put the enchantment on it, and here we go. We need to top deck a land to play around Spell Pierce. Okay, well, they didn't draw a land. That's not the worst, I guess. I'm going to attack them and just pass. I think. Honestly, or do I just get another Trespasser in? That's a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure on them. They can't counter this either. If I hold this up, I'm playing into the Pierce, which I'm not a huge fan of. Also giving them a lot more time. Yeah, I'm just going to get another Trespasser into play. Screw this. Let's just kill our opponent. Especially with them missing lands. Like, if they have to play spells, or they're just going to die to 4/4s, so... Go. Sure. 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 Love a land. Thank you. Huh. So I need to dodge, specifically dive down here. Having to shock here is really awkward. I think I actually need to take out this. I think the Lord is more beatable than this card at the moment. Letting them just have card draw is vomit-inducing, so let's go for this. Yeah, dive down too. What? Is he just... Okay. I don't understand that play at all, but here we are. Okay, they have a Shacklegeist, but if they tap these, they have to discard cards, so I think we can definitely beat that. It's going to be a close ending. Very close ending. Are you kidding me, man? This guy's just out here top decking really well. It's very frustrating, but... Because that, like, gives them lethal now. No matter what I do. God damn, dude. It's so stupid. Ah. I guess, no, it doesn't give them lethal 100%. It depends if they top deck out of this again, but I'm going to go K command. God, this is awkward. I don't even have, like, 2 modes. Guess I just make them discard a card. Kill this. Black. Red, colorless. I need them to top deck a land. If they top deck a land, they lose. If they don't, they win. I think it's pretty much that simple here. If they top deck a counter spell, they probably lose too. So that's what this game is going to come down to. Can my opponent top deck to win the game? Well, go. Did you get it? Yep. Oh, of course they did. Why wouldn't they? Oh my god, man. I mean, what can you do? Opponent just ripped like 2 perfects in a row off the top. If they draw a counterspell on either of those turns, they lose. If they draw a land, they lose. So, non-faceless Haven land. Faceless Haven land would have made things interesting, but no, Zach. Nope. No meat hooks in this deck. I don't even think they'd be particularly good against that deck. I'm not trying to spend 3-4 mana into Spell Pierces. That's why Chandra got cut. I think that was a circumstance of our opponent getting ridiculously lucky in that game. They have so many bad draws. First of all, so they went. I took their threat. I killed their threat. They drew another threat, and then they drew 2 creatures in a row after the Thoughtseize turn 2, and it had to be creatures. It can't not be creatures. If it's counterspells, they die. Possible I was just supposed to take the Spell Pierce. I don't know. On turn 1. It was a very difficult Thoughtseize. I think honestly, I should have just taken the enchantment that draws cards. I think we were stupid to let them have that. Because we put ourselves in a position where we could lose to it. I'm going to keep this. Both of our losses have been pretty frustrating. I mean, we mulled to 5 in a game 3 against Blue-Red. It is what it is. And we got savaged by Mono Blue right there. But like I said, I think we were supposed to take the enchantment. It was just too many cards. Too much danger, relying too much on the top of my own deck to give me removal spells. If opponent isn't on, they'll get Union card revoked. Does this guy play Rihanna? Mortician's Union. I see. That's funny. Okay. I think I'm just going to push play tap land here and then Dreadbore their next play, more than likely. So... do that. Go. Sure. Alright, opponent. That's enough of this. I think I just go kill. I'm just gonna murder everything they put into play. Let's play this on red because of Takanuma. Dreadbore. Kill your guy, kill your guy, kill your guy. I'm gonna play 3 elves, they're all gonna get murdered. They're getting murdered. Alright, Kalitas. Go. Sure. Yep. Kind of figured that was coming. That's fine. Chandra, come down and kill that. Maybe the Mortician's part is all the dead elf bodies in their graveyard. No, that's fair, man. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, our opponent has kind of had it all this game so far. I think I am supposed to go Chandra minus on the Cathar, but things could definitely go wrong. But I mean, I think I have to do this. It's been a rough game. My opponent has had just an actual perfect draw from Winota. I'm sure they also have a Winota in their hand. They're going to play Winota. They're going to attack out of desperation, and they're going to hit another Brutal Cathar to eat my Kalitas. That is what I'm calling this turn. We'll see if I'm correct. What's up, Live9901? How's it going, man? We're playing some red-black here in Pioneer. Is what's up with us. Yep, Winota, Desperation, Attack, hit the Brutal Cathar. One of 3 of them left. Oh, they hit a Tavlar. Alright, we got a shot. We've got a shot. I can actually beat this one, I think. It's a little annoying, but I think we can beat that one. We'll see. Wait, this is... I was not aware that this was allowed to come in attacking Chandra, but either way, block this. That's rough. We're still going to struggle immensely to win this. Oh, man. Yeah, go. Actually, what am I doing? Turn off auto yields. I need a blood. So this is awkward. Do I play to 2 Dreadbores or 2 Fatal Pushes? I guess I can Fatal Push this anyway, so never mind. I just activate the blood, like, right now. Barn Dune. Yeah, I mean, it's like really... Well, that was a good draw. Depends if you can draw like I'm drawing right now. We'll see if they have another Winota, though. I think I attack with this zombie. Oh, I should have done all this in the first main, but whatever. Probably should have attacked that. Not attacking with it's not the end of the world, but Barn Dune, no, I'm not necessarily in that camp. I'm in the camp of there are a lot of cards that do need to be banned in this format. And Winota is probably one of them, but okay, that was not a very good draw at all. I'm going to put this in shock so I can double sack to Kalitas, I think. Huh. Do I offer the trade? I mean, I'm pretty sure I do, right? Like, I attack with this. If he blocks, I can sack both zombies, gain 7, exile this. Yeah, it's probably correct. I don't know, then he gets to make 2 more of these. Maybe I just sit patiently. Gotta be careful here. Yeah, I guess I just sit patiently because I can just eat it if he attacks with it, so... It's a very neat spot. It's gonna be grindy. What are you doing? What is that play? I guess it forces me to do this? I almost just want to let it happen. I almost want him to have less wolves, but it's probably wrong. That may have been wrong. I'm maybe supposed to just let that fight occur. So it gets a non-creature off the, or a non-human off the board. What other cards am I thinking? Treasure Cruise for sure. I hate that shit. Ancestral Recall is ridiculous. That should not be legal in any format that is not Vintage. And it basically is in Pioneer. And then I also think Nykthos should probably go. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, Cruise is just ridiculous, man. I mean, okay, opponent is attacking. Very interesting decision here. Oh, I see. He's gonna fight. He's gonna fight my Kalitas. That's gonna gain me 14 life and remove this from the board, so I think that's still acceptable, but... maybe this block is actually not good. I don't know. This is kind of interesting. I think this is fine. My opponent's giving me 14 life here. And a 2-2. And they lose a 2-2. Sure, you're fighting. That's fine. You fought. I'll gain 5. So I guess I should have done that before blocking. Whatever it is, what it is. Sure. We have 2 more Kalitas. Let's hope we can draw one. It's not a particularly exciting draw. I think I need to hold this. I'm just going to pass. Yeah, Liv, I agree. I should have just eaten my creature before. Alright, I'm going to block here. I think I keep this in play because of Fable, though. I'm not interested in trading quite yet. If I ever draw a Fable, this is just so perfect to clone. Oh, God, that's terrible. It's so bad for me. Huh. Okay. Stomp on this. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I was not supposed to block that Tavlar with Kalitas. I think there's definitely some argument to not do that and just wait. Because I mean, we'd be in like an insane position if I would have waited, right? So I think we might have jumped the gun, which is fine. It's a learning experience, but I think I was actually supposed to not block and just make it a 7-8 that turn, and then for the rest of the game we can make it a 9-10. It's kind of awkward, though, because if he ever draws another Brutal Cathar, we just get effed. That's kind of one of those things where, you know, what are you going to play around? Do I trade this? Probably. Probably. I'm going to hold that. I still don't think I can really use this yet, which is pretty awkward, but my opponent is starting to put me under a very real clock, which sucks, but please send your innkeeper. I will gladly eat it. I still don't... At some point, I have to block. Is it that time? It's getting very close. I think it might be. I think I'm just going to do this. I do not love it, but I think we need to stop being greedy and just get a token off the board. Sure. It's not great. I probably have to stop waiting on this now. Let's kill a wolf. I'm going to do this anyway, so I may as well do it now in case I draw a Fatal Push, right? Lose 2, draw. Alright, that's real. That's a real card. Got a shot. Got a shot. Combat the Narset wield. Oh, we're not beating that. I'm not even going to make him do it. It's a waste of our time. Alright, well, that sucks. I feel like I misplayed that game, if I'm being honest, so that's... I don't know if it's necessarily a misplay. Like, I didn't punt to the board or anything, but I think keeping Kalitas may have been correct. These come in, these come in, these come in, these come in. Okay. Kalitas kind of blows, or not Kalitas, Kroxa kind of blows. Duress blows. Trespassers blow. And I think I'm going to trim a Chandra. Let's go to 1 Chandra. Pretty sure that's correct. There's a world where we can trim a Kalitas too, but I think I want 3 Kalitas. Yeah, Barn Dune, I just, like, Treasure Cruise is so broken, man. I mean, 1 mana draw 3, like, are you serious? Like, that's so ridiculous. It's unbelievable how powerful that is. It's just insane, and it just gets better and better with the new things they print, right? Like, Ledger Shredder made it that much better than it already was. It already was bannable, in my opinion. I feel like Dig and Cruise should have been banned, like, years ago in Pioneer. It's just not, they're just not okay. What they do is really ridiculous. I get there are ways to combat them. They print in cards like Gold Blanket, Hearse, and Rest in Peace exists, but, like, come on, man. Yeah, I agree. Delve is a terrible, terrible mechanic. I'm going to shock and Thoughtseize. I think I kind of have to. The way this hand is. Oh, their hand is very weak if I take Elvish Mystic. Okay, I'm going to take Elvish Mystic. That hand is atrocious. I can't wait to lose to it, chat. Here we go. Let's see how well my opponent top decks. Here it comes. I'm ready. Alright, well, it's not a great draw from me. They certainly are going to draw lands. No question. Oof, they missed. Oh my god, I'm wrong. I lied. My opponent did not draw perfectly after keeping a completely awful hand. There's no way that hand was a keep. That was an absolute snap mulligan, and they didn't do it, and I thought I'd get punished. But we're not going to get punished. It doesn't look like. Let's not get too crazy. Alright, there's a Mana Confluence. That's step one to him getting back in the game. Kalitas here is going to be really good, though. Kalitas attack, super strong right now. Yep. Okay, always yield. Yes, I'm going to pitch one land. I've got Castle. I'm just getting rid of this. Happy with everything else, though. Okay. Play Kalitas. Kalitas. Combat. Oh yeah. Go. Alright, if they miss land again, I don't know that they're going to be able to win that. Alright, they hit the land. So they only missed for one turn. And they have the actual, they top decked the best possible between lands. This is the kind of stuff I lose to right here, chat. I mean, first of all, most lists don't even play this card anymore because it's uncastable. This card is so hard to cast in this deck. But, you know, my opponent drew this and then drew 2 lands in a row. I mean, I guess they have 1 unknown, so not certain what order all of that happened in, but that is ridiculous. I cannot believe they attacked me, by the way. This should never have attacked. Alright, well, opponent's trying to play like a goon. So, oh my god, they drew another Winota, too. Ha! Holy shit, dude. Alright. I mean, I have to take Fable. 2 of these is going to be a real pain to beat. I mean, it's my life, Zach. It's my life when I register Thoughtseize lately, dude. These are the kind of games I've been playing. K-Command, blow this up. They discard. We're still in an okay position, is the funny thing, because I do have this to start cloning with Reflection. So we're by no means dead in this game. I think we're actually still in, like, a fine position, but I'm just annoyed, obviously, that my opponent has drawn actually perfect. I mean, I can't even imagine drawing better than how they've drawn in this game. Yeah, that's fine. You have a Fable. The only way they could have drawn better is not missing the land. I mean, that's like it. But even then, it doesn't even matter the sequence at which they draw the lands, because they drew the Apparition, right? So they went Apparition, land, play Apparition. Anyway. We're going to play this. We're going to clone this. going to kill this. And then I believe we attack with these. May I blood away first? I might blood away first. Yeah, I think I like that. Blood away. Okay, that's very good. How do we want to play this? This is really interesting. Do I want to stomp this? No, I don't think I want him to know that I have the stomp. I'm fine with him trading with the shaman, I think. He just takes it. Okay, well now I'm just going to play another Fable, I think. Like, even if he plays Winota, he only gets a single trigger. I think we can still win from that position. Maybe not. Maybe that's... I think I'd do this. He only gets one attack trigger. Even if he hits Tavlar, I think we can win this game, honestly. I think we've got just so much pressure on him. Go. See what happens. I think this is it's gonna be close for sure. They're in the tank here, so this isn't the easiest decision in the world. Every time, like, them having to tap this Mana Confluence is putting them in a lot of danger too. Like, we have them at effectively 4 life if they play that Winota. They'll have 2 blockers. They to clone this, just like attack all, stomp them. Yeah, I mean, I think they're gonna die. Even if they play Winota here and hit Tavlar, I think they lose. So, should be in a pretty... I think we're in a pretty commanding position. I'm trying to think of how we could possibly lose. Yep. Okay, it's fine. I think Tavlar is literal worst possible, and I still don't think we lose. I just don't block. There's no blocks here. He clearly did not hit his busted thing. Wouldn't have mattered if he did anyway. But... Alright, so good to know our opponent keeps stone unkeepable hands. It's a little annoying because they're playing against me, so they're going to top deck great, but that hand was just absolute dog shit. I mean, there's no way they should have kept that. And they almost won anyway, which is pretty ridiculous. I mean, that just like shows you how busted that deck is somebody who has no clue what they're doing can just keep a completely undisciplined hand and just ride the deck's power to victory. It's pretty frustrating. I mean, that is bad magic right there. They kept a very poor hand and almost got just stone rewarded anyway. But fortunately, our deck functioned well enough to win. Yeah, Winota is completely nonsense. I agree. I think I want to keep this the same. I think there is some argument to play the second Chandra over the third Kalidas, but probably wrong. We're just going to keep it the way it is. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You're not wrong. Well, we're going to keep this. Excuse me. It's not the best hand you're ever going to see, but it's not terrible either. Okay. Do I want to push or Ray this turn? Probably not. I think we're just going to get a tap land out of the way here. It's a little awkward because... Yeah, maybe I was supposed to shock this. That's close. I have castles, so my life total is going to matter. There's like some argument to leave up a kill spell for not Voice of Resurgence, but fortunately they kept Voice of Resurgence, which I'm very happy about. They're not ramping their mana, which is good for me. Castle, play Harvester, go. It's like very easy play for me. Go. Well, I like our spot for sure at the moment. Ouch. That's rough. Alright, I'm gonna thought seize my opponent, I believe. What'd you keep this game, boss? Very good hand is what he kept. Alright, we're taking the Winota. Get out of here. Is there any world where I'm going to want a Ray here? No, there's not. So I'm going to Fatal Push this. And now this is a real question. Do I want a Blood, or do I want to save this to kill the 2/2 token? Killing the 2/2 token is kind of weak. I feel like I need a little more gas right now. We need some more gas. Opponent has that Skyclave Apparition that's going to be annoying. Honestly, the only thing they're pitching is going to be Tablar. I feel like I'm probably supposed to Blood. I don't know for sure, though. It's very close. I'm telling you one thing. I'm definitely going to punch him. Punch him in the mouth. All right. Ridge is going to go into play unless I don't plan on blooding. Then I'll probably play Blood Crypt. It's kind of close. It's really quite close. I think I'm going to do this into this. We can Blood next turn. Yeah. We're going to need mana. I have Fable, and yeah, I think I'm just supposed to leave the option to kill either the 2/2 that they make, or when this flips, I might need to kill this. So I think I need to keep the Blood around for a second. Roll the dice, I win. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. That is exactly...
All right, is it better?
I don't know why. No, I don't even think that's my internet, Larry. My mic just does that occasionally. It does it like once every few days. I think what it has to do with is me moving my chair around and the connection like sliding out. All right, good. Alright, well, hopefully you all enjoyed Chipmunk Dykeman. Alright, nice top deck there, opponent. Well done. We are in a lot of trouble. This is very bad. That's also a very bad draw. That's pretty funny, Pinter. Yeah, I don't know why that happens, but it's happened since I like started streaming rarely. I think it has to do when I like pull the mic there's like a connection at the end of the mic by the USB or whatever. And I think if it gets dislodged a little bit, that's when the chipmunk stuff starts happening. Okay, well, we're in a terrible spot now. Trying to figure out how in the hell we don't die. This is a very, very bad situation. Play this. I mean, I think I just have to pass, and we probably have to blood something away. Do I have to double block Chariot here? I don't even know. This is, like, so bad. I'm going to activate blood before I decide what to do, I guess. But this is just... I mean, they're going to eat my Fable here, too, with their Skyclave Apparition. It's, like, easily the play. Don't let me get loots. Don't let me see cards. I will say, though, then Ray of Enfeeblement can make a 3/3, so we might be able to do something effective. I don't know. This is going to be interesting. I get that they have a voice, but I might have to give them a huge idiot here. I don't know. We'll see. If they do eat the Fable, then that means that getting a 3/3 in combat to get some good blocks might be good. Sure, opponent's not doing anything with their Apparition yet. That's a good play. Respect that a lot. Eat the Fable after combat. Smart. That is smart. Okay. The question is, do I double block Chariot? I think I have to blood right now. Let's do some blooding. Get rid of this crappy mountain. God, that's awful. Alright, there needs to be at least one block. So I certainly block here. The question... Well, I don't certainly block there, because there is an argument that I block the Chariot, I guess. Double block it. I just don't really see how I win the game if I make that block, though. We don't really have a sweeper we can draw. How do I win this game regardless is the real question. I honestly have no idea. Maybe I do double block this. This is, like, just disgusting. Yeah, I'm going to double block this. I think this is my best way to maybe come back and win the game. We know our hand is... We know our opponent's hand is Skyclave Apparition and apparently another Asika's Chariot. Excellent. Well, I'm never beating that, I don't think. Yeah, that is not going to get it done. 1 and 3. Well, the deck's not looking great. To be fair, every loss has been in Game 3, and some of these have been to just... I mean, this is just what I sign up for when I play Thoughtseize, apparently. I should probably just never play this card again. Yeah, Chariot is really cracked, man. I mean, just really, really nutso. So good in Winota, too. It's just such a perfect card for Winota. They're just... It's like when they designed these cards, they meant for them to be together. Alright, well, let's see if we can at least get a 2-3. Sometimes leagues just don't go your way. I didn't drop a game in Modern on Sunday, so sometimes things just do go your way, and sometimes they don't. And it's just how the game works. I don't think we could have played any better in most of these spots. The only thing is, like, am I sideboarding wrong in some of these matchups? It's possible. But, I mean, you know, it is what it is. This hand blows. We're going to mulligan. I've also had to mulligan a lot, which is pretty bad for the 1-for-1 deck. This hand is acceptable. I think I'm going to get rid of a Graveyard this guy's name is Beaumont Courier? That's gas. Is he playing Beaumont Courier? Oh, yeah, he sure is. Oh, maybe not. That draw was something. I mean, these are going to be good against red is the good news. I have to play this on turn 1 because I need to play a red source on turn 2 from the pathway. Yep. All right. Cool. Go. What in the hell? What is this? Power 4 greater. Attack as though it didn't have defender. Okay. This is really awkward because my hand almost wants me to play another black source. I'm going to Thoughtseize and see what's happening. This guy's playing dinosaurs? Guy is dead ass playing dinosaurs. Kind of want to take his mana. Kind of just want to go take your migration, Thoughtseize you again, take your migration. Roar is right, Pinter. Roar is right. Maybe I have to take the... Maybe I just take threats, though. I'm a little worried about this Den, but I guess I have Stomp for that. No, let's just take his threats. He can have mana, I guess. I mean, I know he's just going to draw, like, frickin' the 4/4 that makes it 3/3 immediately if I let him keep mana, but... I feel like I'm certainly supposed to take this. Add command, Dino, Roar. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, let's take his threats. I'm just going to cut myself off red mana here. I think I have to. Oh, I know. I know. I can't either. I can't wait to die to Carnage Tyrant or Regisaur Alpha, or both. How about Alpha into Tyrant? I think my opponent's 3 draws are going to be Land, Alpha, Tyrant, in that order. Just in that order. Nice, man. An Urborg. Perfect. Perfect. At least I get to play this. But, god dang, man. Wait, what? Did I F6 through my own? Oh my god. I F6 through my own turn. And he also drew Regisaur Alpha. Classic. Classic. I did not mean to F6 through my own turn. I didn't even realize I did that. Until he was just putting a land into play. The good news is, I don't think I was beating this regardless, but it's pretty sickening. I don't know, I definitely had a chance to beat that. That's really frustrating, man. Whatever. They play a bunch of green creatures, so Grasp is probably good. It's probably about it. Bone Crusher Giant, again, seems a little small ball. I actually think Trespasser's okay. We're going to cut a couple bones. Oh, Duress is probably garbage. Let's actually just cut a Duress. Legion's End is kind of interesting if they're playing the 2-drop guys that make all their dinos less mana, but Bone Crusher kills both of those, right? Otopac Huntmaster is a 1/2, and the other one, or was one an 0/2. One's a 1/1 and one's a 1/2, right? Oh, the 1/1 becomes a 3/3. Flustered from Dino Power. Yeah, dude. The roaring really freaked me out. Too much roaring. I'm glad that everybody gets to watch me call my opponent's perfect top deck. Literally, I've called every single top deck that my opponents have had today, except for Mono Black Devotion guy, who lost the game because he didn't draw what I said he was going to draw. But every other guy is just like perfect draw after perfect draw. This hand is pretty poor. I might keep it, but it is not very good. I don't know, Larry, would you keep this? I mean, we do have Thoughtseize into Dreadbore, but we have to draw well. It's me playing the deck, so I'm almost certainly going to draw all lands. But if you weren't expecting to draw, like, total shit, would you keep this hand? Yeah, I'm well aware it's a gamble. It's a gamble that if I take it, I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose. But would you keep this hand, Larry? Do you think this is... removing my bias from this situation? No, I mean, it's not super exciting against dinos, but I don't, you know... Removing bias from the situation, would you keep this? The answer is no? Okay, then I'm going to mull. Sick. Sick. Nice. Well, I'm going to mull again. Okay. Well, we're going to keep this. How do we win? JK, can we go back to the 7? Yeah, I agree. Although this is a pretty good 5. I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to get rid of that K2. Thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate you very much. You are a superstar, unlike me today. I am not a superstar playing this deck, that is for sure. All right, I'm going to bottom the Grasp. It'd be bad if they have Ripjaw Raptor, but I think I got to get rid of these two. I think we need to just rely on Kalitas to just steal a game. But who knows what the hell I'm supposed to do. Probably should just concede and go to another league is what I should do, but this is what we're going to do. Okay, well, they have Reckless Rage, which deals with Kalitas. That's a problem. They have a Ghalta, which is very far from castable. I may just take their Migration, honestly. Not let them have mana. I really don't know. This is tough. Kalitas is going to be bad against Reckless Rage, but I feel like I'm supposed to take their Migration. Commune's either going to hit a land or a threat, but hopefully it hits a threat we can deal with push. I don't know. This is very difficult. Still your hero? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You know, I think I'm going to take the Migration, but this is, I mean, this is terrible. I'm on a multi-5 on the play. Like, it's, I'm going to have to just kind of pick and choose what I lose to here. Oh, I didn't even realize they had a companion. I mean, it makes sense. Kahira, dinosaurs. Yeah, okay. Respect it. Respect playing all dinosaurs in your deck. I wonder if they play Fable of the Mirrorbreaker in this deck. Fable of the Mirrorbreaker would be kind of gas. Okay, well, another Thoughtseize is sick. Thoughtseize him again. Oh, God. Topiary Stomper, huh? I think we got to get rid of that for sure. What does this do again? Whenever a creature deals 2 damage. Oh, right. For sure. Yeah, let's take the Stomper. Let's play this land. We'll Fatal Push their Idiot. And if I draw exceptionally well, we might be able to win. Might be a chance. That is getting killed. Goodbye. Nope. Alright, well, we probably lost. It's been a good league, chat. Been a good league. By good league, I mean we're going to go 1-4 and we're losing to Dinosaur Guy. Yep. Classic. Classic. Love it. Love to see all of this. I'm going to see if my opponent's stupid. I wouldn't even call this stupid to kill it, but I'm going to see if they're greedy. A good player probably just waits. A bad player reckless rages. So, alright. Opponent is playing dinosaurs, so this shouldn't really surprise me, but... Yep. Okay. Sure, a little bit of a combo there. Come on now. Come on now. That's a good draw. We're going to play this. Kalitas, please leave him alone. Leave him alone. Go. Okay. If I draw a land, I can maybe still win. That's actually insane. Okay. So I'm going to Dreadbore this, and I'm going to pass, and we're going to see if we can blow my opponent out with this Noxious Grasp. Because if I can kill the Kahira, then I can eat one of the other idiots. Now, I do have to worry about this Lair of the Hydra, too, but we might be on the, like, chump it with zombies game plan. God damn, dude. What? Alright. It's a little tilting. So frustrating, man. So frustrating. Ugh. Alright, let's do this. It's fine, I think we can still win this. Let's double block this idiot. Sorry for the frustration, but that's a Galta. Yes, I'm aware, Pinter. Thank you. That's a Galta. Troll. I see where Larry got it from. Alright. Probably popping this and seeing what our options are. I don't see why I wouldn't do this. I guess I don't have 2 red to cast Chandra as soon as I pitch this, which I'm probably going to draw. Okay, that's pretty awful. I will say, though, this can chump block Lair of the Hydra, which could be relevant in this game. We've still got a shot. I'm going to definitely keep battling here. This league has had maximum entertainment. Nice. A Regisaur Alpha off the top, dude. Nice. Good draw, opponent. Well done, man. Sick dinosaur deck, bro. Oh, no attacks. Okay. Honestly, probably a great play from him to not attack. I respect that. Yeah, he didn't have a good attack. It's a good play. Very good dinosaur playing from our opponent there. If you want to play dinosaurs at your next Pioneer event, this is how it's done. This is how it's done. Do it just like this guy does. Now he's going to play another Galta on me, too. 3rd copy of Galta. Let's all get ready. Here it comes. Galta. Oh, that's not a... Oh, yes, of course. 2nd Regisaur Alpha. Yes, that's it. That makes sense. Okay. Let's channel this. Okay. Let's go to some blocks. Can I don't even know that this can keep me alive. No, it can't. Well, that'll do it, you know. Sometimes you play dinosaurs and you draw 5 lands and you draw all your dinosaurs and it goes beautifully. This must be why Eli is sold on dinosaurs. I mean, if it draws like this, it's gotta be good. Gotta be good. This is dino. I mean, this is just good stuff. I mean, you can't not love what's happening right now. Yep. Alright, that was a sweet league. Dinosaur's the only deck that 2-0'd us, so it must be the best deck in Pioneer, actually. We're going to play another league with the same 75. That was so bad that I can't even play anything else, because I need to believe that this deck is better than that. The perfect finish to this league. Mash Malovsky, I'm glad you enjoyed it, my friend. Playing dinos comes with MTGO Premium Trial Offer. Yeah, it makes sense, dude. Makes sense. Alright, we gotta do that again. I need rematch with Dinosaur Guy. That was just too much. Honestly, we probably should have kept our 7. It was close, but, like, it did function. It would have played the game. We had mana. This deck's mana is very medium. So I think on hands like that, maybe we're supposed to just keep. Unacceptable results. Yeah, I mean, they were pretty bad. They were pretty heinous. If you wanted to know why I went 3-4 when we were playing the team event, Larry, stuff like that is why. I mean, I couldn't have done anything in that league to do better. I think I was just destined to 1-4. I seriously don't think we could have played better. I don't. Like, what do I do with this? We just send it back. It's all you can do. Like, this hand will play. We got a mulligan. This hand's pretty good. This is Larry's 75, isn't it? Explains to 1-4. Dude, he just 5-0'd last week. He 5-0'd with, like, the exact same deck. 2-card difference. Alright. What do we get rid of in the blind? Is it maybe Croxa? Maybe we get rid of Croxa in the blind. I think that's what I'm going to do. I did not realize we were on the play. Do I Thoughtseize on turn 1? I like Thoughtseize on turn 1. Holy shit. Alright, well this is going to be a rough game if I don't draw a land in time. May have got to take an Eidolon. This card is going to be a big issue. Let's take one of them. Alright, time to get mono-redded. I'm ready. Yeah, you certainly did the best on our team event. I agree. Alright, well that's, I guess, good. I just, like, have to kill this, for sure. And we've got to beat this Eidolon, which is going to be very, very hard to do, but here we are. Alright, at least I don't have to shock myself anymore. The question is, do I lead here or here? Probably have to lead here. Yeah, I think this is significantly better. Probably stops my opponent from being able to attack. They've gone Mountain Den, so we know that their hand is these 2 cards and 2 unknowns. Let's eat your Eidolon, I guess. Go. Sure. That's a problem. I've got to block. I mean, my opponent has to 2-for-1 themselves on this. I still need to make this play. I can't just sit here and take this. It's like, no way. No way that's good. The Bone Crusher they have is not going anywhere. Yeah. Actual perfects, by the way, again. Bone Crusher. They've had a couple draws, but, I mean, still pretty ridiculous. Okay, they pitched the mountain that we knew about. So there's one unknown over there. Yeah. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I think I've got to try channeling the Sokenzan and trading with the Eidolon here. It's just absolutely dreadfully bad. This is just... We're picking right up where we left off. Try to double block, see what they've got. Almost assuredly have a spell, but just have to make them have it, I think. Okay, well, we got rid of the Eidolon, so that's nice, I guess. Here comes Bone Daddy. Oh, apparently it'll light up the stage. They figure they want to hit the land first. Yep, makes sense. Here comes Bone Daddy now. Bone Papa. Yep, play with fire to kill my 2/2. Don't think we're going to win this one, chat, at all, but I'm going to play this, leave the castle in my hand to pitch. Maybe if I hit Kalitas, there's a chance. Probably not. I was stoked when you were telling me about this stream yesterday. That's good, man. That's good. I'm glad you're stoked. Clearly, a lot of people were. We actually have... We're way up on the viewer count today, which is awesome. People want to watch me get rolled. People were wondering how I won with that mono red deck in Modern. It sure as hell wasn't like this. Sure as hell was not like this. Yeah, I think I'm about ready to pick them up. I don't think we can possibly win from this spot. I guess we can chump block if my opponent has actual nothing, literal nothing, even land kill. We're not messing with this. I can't win. This game is so over. It's ridiculous. All right, well, these and these. I think that's it. Probably just cutting Thoughtseize, I would imagine. And I'll leave in the one of Duress to randomly tag, like Chandra, maybe. I guess I could leave in a one of Thoughtseize instead of Duress. That hits everything. I don't know. What do you usually do, Larry? I gotta start listening to Larry. Clearly my intuition is not enough to win with this deck. What do I do, Larry? Is it Duress or Thoughtseize, or what do you usually cut? We're playing against Mono Red. We're down a game. What would Larry do? That's right. You're getting bodied by Affinity and Modern. That's fair. Yep. Okay. Apparently this is just Swish ass-beating day. May 25th will forever be remembered as the day Swish just gets absolutely annihilated on Moto. That's right. We got a lot of hours left. But it has been a bad day thus far. I am getting trounced. You don't lose dinosaurs often, but when you do, it's on this day. You didn't bring... Well, do you keep the one in, or do you keep a one of Thoughtseize? I cut Thoughtseizes. I assume you do that. You did pretty much this. All right, cool. Well, that's what I'm going to do then. I would like to play first. Okay, this hand plays Magic. We're going to keep it. Duress is honestly not going to be that bad here. However, I think I'm going to wait a minute on the Duress and just get a Blood Crypt into play here to play Hive on 2. I think that's right. K-Command is just a 2-for-1 them, Larry. Kill a 1-drop, make them discard. Kill Eidolon, make them discard. Return Kalitas if they kill it with something. Return this if they kill it with something. Return this if they kill it with something. Like, we have a lot of good creatures to buy back. I'm just going to stomp on this right now. Stomp it like the little bug it is. Squash. Okay. Probably push this, duress you, play this tapped. I think that makes sense to me. Nice. Okay, we can actually beat the Chandra with Dreadbore, so I'm just going to take the Lava Coil here so they can't deal with like a Kalitas or whatever later. I think it's the Lava Coil. I don't know. Maybe it is the Chandra. Maybe I just let them 2-for-1 themselves on this Trespasser. Take some damage on this Bone Crusher. It's actually kind of interesting.
That's fair. Yeah, I definitely think we do want it in this matchup. This is a real tough question because if they top deck another one of these or they top deck a Torbrand, I'm gonna take the Chandra. I think that's just safer. If they want a 2-for-1 themselves on my Graveyard Trespasser, that's acceptable, I believe. There was certainly an argument to take the Coil, though. There really was. I think it's close. Yep. Okay, I think I need to Dreadbore this. Probably. There's also a world where I just put this into play, let them Lava Coil and discard. It's probably wrong, though. I think that's almost 100% wrong. Let's Dreadbore this. Yup. It's really rough. It's really rough. Do I stomp? Probably not. I need to save that for Den of the Bugbear. Oh boy. Alright, well, this has been rough. Alright, that's actually gas. Now I can kill this if I want. Do I just pass and double Bone Crush that? Gonna make me a little weak to Den of the Bugbear. But probably better than any other option I have. Yeah, let's just pass. I think I'm just gonna double stomp. I believe that's correct. Okay, they probably drew another Lava Coil if they did nothing. Very likely. I'm just going to slam this. I think. Because I would rather them have to pitch a card to Lava Coil than just have to take damage. I feel like they have multiple here. It's also guaranteed gains me life, which I'm a fan of. Like, I'm very happy with them, too, for wanting themselves here. Because honestly, every card is good for them. So, them having the 2-for-1 there is good. Because a land is a good draw because of dens. Obviously, spells are good draws. Sure. They pitch Kunamo? Are you serious? Alright, cool. Into that. I think that's a great play from them. They're keeping Coil for the Bone Crushers, obviously, but, like, I would love an untapped land here. Double Bone Crusher is going to put him in a terrible position. But honestly, most draws are going to be good for me here. It's a good spot to be. Land's good, spell's good. Definitely where we want to be. All right, opponent, come on now. Come on now. Playing slower than me in untimed rounds. It's not where you want to be. All right, it's a very good draw. I'm definitely shocking this in. It's certainly worth the damage to get 2 of these down. Lava coil. What? What the hell is this? I'm gonna eat your 1/1. Oh, baby. Alright, let's play this. Let's attack you for 8. What in the hell was that play? That play was nonsense from my opponent. I guess they were trying to get me to screw up and trade, but trading there is terrible. Like, I'm just going to kill them. Yeah. Okay, cool. I can't wait to lose to someone else who's playing like a just actual clown. That attack was so bad. I guess Lava Coil didn't put them in a great spot either. Like, they were kind of just dead. So I guess their best option was just try and make me suck. But unfortunately for them, I was not dumb enough to make that trade. So insulting to your opponent. Look, man. Okay, fair enough, Larry. Yeah, I haven't played it myself in Shadow, but I believe it. Alright, I think we're going to stay on the same game plan. Not really much else we would want. You think it's a scam. Fair enough. Getting scammed. Alright, play this on 1. Yeah, this hand's fine. Keep. Need another black source, and we need, like, a kill spell for Ferocidon, but this hand's acceptable, at least. Okay, well, there's the one of Duress again. Sure. Well, that's got to get stomped on. Could wait to stomp on it until his turn, which I think I'm going to do. Could get a little bit of free damage. Would love to have been able to play this, but it's just too bad. God, he has a light up. 100% has light up the stage. Stomp on this. This basic mountain is going to be very costly for us this game. It's not being able to double spell on turn 3 here is probably going to lose me the game. Oh my god, he had another Eidolon. Oh, good god, man. Well, we're going to play this. It's all I can do. It's the only play that really makes sense, in my opinion. If we can top deck a red source, we might be able to play the game. If we can't, we are totally dead. Opponent's going to either kill this or blow me out when I block, one or the other. Classic all 3 Kalitas in hand. Oh, yeah, classic. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this shit is so frustrating, man. I can't win if I don't attack, right? I think I just have to slam and try locking him with his Eidolon. I feel like sitting back and blocking is just a recipe for failure. I feel like I'm just in huge trouble anyway, but I don't think I can win if I don't attack in this game. He's going to hit me for 3. I take 1. At minimum, if he kills this, he takes 2. Oh boy. I can't sit back, right? Does sitting back do me literal anything? I don't think it does. I think I just have to smash. Gotta smash. I just have to hope he doesn't have a kill spell for either of my things. Yeah, he's actually thinking about blocking. Sure. So I can't gain a life. I'm going to take 3 here. He's also going to take another damage. Yeah, Shadow's very good. I don't disagree with that at all. I just don't think I could beat this. It's really unfortunate, but I'm a little confused as to why he would not play the Chandra and plus. First, I guess he was... Yeah, I have no idea why he would not play Chandra and plus into the Lava Coil and discard whatever his last card is. It just seems better to me. I can't win. I've lost yet again. 0-1. 1-5 today. 1-5 today. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Larry. I wasn't aware we weren't playing any dress downs in the main. Yeah, that's probably something you should be doing anyway. All right, 0-1. It's been rough. Again, I don't really think I could have done much. I drew every copy of Kalitas, and they weren't castable. My opponent had the Ferocidon. Just kind of sucked. We didn't draw particularly well there. I'm remembering why I thought this deck was medium before Larry started playing it now. Because this is how I draw with it. It's a very classic losing a game to mono red with 3 Kalitas in our hand that we can't cast. Even if we could cast it, wasn't relevant because they had a Ferocidon, so who cares? But alright. See if we can... Man, oh man. Man, oh man. I almost... Because I'm on the draw, I think I'm going to be greedy and keep this hand because of double Thoughtseize. And even if we get bottlenecked on... Like, if we just draw another land period, I'm able to start activating this. I'm going to keep this. I'm sick of mulliganing. I'm sure I'll get punished, but I don't think this hand is actually that bad. Yep. So it's Winota. Okay, that's a pretty good draw, all things considered. It's an okay draw. Could be worse, obviously, but oh my god, man. Double Fable. He can't cast those, though. And he can off the Innkeeper, I guess. God, that is really rough, man. Do I just take the Innkeeper and hope he can't draw red? I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's the smartest decision. Let's try and just... Because his mana is awful. Of course. Yep. Of course. Red source off the top. Why not? Oh, we're obviously taking Winota. Second main, play a castle, I guess. Prepare to die. Honestly, though, if we draw a red source, this hand is still, like, very good. Getting to pitch Croxa to the Fable will be huge, but 1K command wasn't enough. Who knew? That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, Dress Down's really good against them too, honestly, because they're a Saga deck. So not having any of those in the main hurts. We play this deck so different. Yeah, I bet we do. I draw red sources when I need them. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. Ready for me to miss one again here so we can just concede? At least our opponent's going to think we're mono black. They're not going to have any idea we're red black with the way this game went. Oh, okay, we can still play. Alright, the game is still... This is still a game now. We still might lose, obviously. We're not in the best of shape, but we're playing the game. We just needed Larry's guidance. Larry said, I draw red sources when I need them, and lo and behold, we drew the red source. So we still have a chance. Honestly, like, our opponent top-decking the red source was really what is probably going to do us in. We took the Innkeeper, which I do think was correct. I do think that's the right thing to do. This deck only plays like 12 red sources in the whole deck. They have 8 shocks. Maybe that's a lie. They have 16 plus a mana complement. So they have 17, but they were less than 40% to hit. That's pretty bad. Yeah, it's a lot of mana. Just gotta play Kalitas. Hope it's good enough. Apparently they're playing Bone Crusher Giant. That's what they killed it with. Interesting. Yeah, I think I might just be dead. Okay, use this. This obviously goes. Does playing Kalitas even matter? If I play Kalitas, am I even alive? He clones the 4/3. He sends all. Yeah, that would keep me alive. I think I just have to hope his last card is garbage. I don't really know what else I can do. Maybe I'm supposed to pitch a Dreadbore there. I don't know. I think I needed to be disciplined. I didn't know I would draw a second copy. You know, it's kind of one of those things. All right, go. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Okay, still a game. Okay. Why they didn't clone Bone Crusher, I have no idea, but they chose to not do that, so I'm going to block here. They have another Bone Crusher to kill my Kalitas. Probably. I think they miss lethal if they do that, by the way, too. Okay, they've got Tavlar. Can maybe beat that. We can Dreadbore it. I don't know. This is still very bad. This does trigger Fatal Push, so that's ideal. So I get to, like, kill this one. Alright, now I just get to kill everything, actually, right? I actually have a good chance. Kill this. Get a 2/2. Oh. I missed that they could do that. But that's honestly not the end of the world. He just lost white mana. Because this is going to go away. And then we just kill both reflections here. Alright, go. We can actually buy back Croxa here pretty soon, too. Yeah, this is a game. This is a game. They don't have white mana. I mean, they can attack and get white mana, I guess, which is what they'll do, but... I don't know. Let's see what happens, I guess. Attacking with just that. I will double block with 2 zombie tokens. That does not seem like the play. I feel like they're definitely supposed to try forcing the issue, but maybe they're not. I don't know. I feel like you're definitely supposed to attack with the Shaman, right? Get your white mana. Like, if you top deck a Winota, you can just win the game. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. Easy play. Alright. Blocks. Eat this. Think I double block this and trade here. I kind of want to keep the reflection going, but maybe I'm being too greedy. Maybe I get rid of the reflection. Could also just let the Bone Crusher through and then trade tokens off, but then I don't, like, if I block like this, I'm replacing. Also just do this. I don't know, that's kind of interesting. I think I need to leave the reflection in play to, like, clone zombie, sack zombie. Like, I can do that. I can clone zombie and then sack it to Kalitas every turn. That seems really good. So I believe this is the play. If they have a stomp, I'm dead, but I really can't beat a stomp anyway. I think I'm fine with this. I'm gonna do this. I think that's the line. If they have a stomp, I can't win anyway in this spot, I don't think, so I'm fine with making this play. Okay, so the question is, do I like Kroxa? Or do I like making Kalitas bigger? Huh. That's interesting. No matter what, I need to attack with Kalitas here to gain some life so I don't die to a top deck stomp. I think I just play Kroxa. Get a card out of our opponent's hand. I assume there's a Tavlar's Huntmaster over there for sure, and then an unknown last card. For all I know, it's probably Winota. Okay, Voice of Resurgence. So they did not play Voice. Yeah, they have a Winota in their hand for sure. All right, I guess attack, and then maybe I Thoughtseize. Go to 3 life. I think I Thoughtseize them. I really do. I feel like it's either Winota or Tavlar. Oh, I see. Uncastable Blade Historian, of course. Naturally. Well, the awkward thing about this play is I did leave myself dead to another stomp, but I think this play was good. They probably should not be conceding yet, but here they are. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Duress, goodbye. Kroxa, goodbye. Trespasser, goodbye. Let's take a moment of silence for the play points. They will be missed. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. They will indeed be missed. Oh, God. We're on the draw. We have double Thoughtseize, Bloodchief's Thirst. I don't think this is a discipline keep, so I'm going to mulligan, but... God. It ain't so close. If it draws... yeah, I have to mull that, but... This mountain has been terrible, by the way. I have never been super pleased with basic mountain so far. Is there any world, Larry, where we try a canyon slough instead of this? The enters tapped is a swamp mountain with cycling 2. What do I not like here? Might be K Command. Probably K Command. Everything else is probably just too good. It's been awful, dude. It's been so bad every time. I get it that it enters untapped in the mid to late game, which is important, but like, holy shit. has been really awkward in a lot of spots. Well, they're on a mulled at 5. This opponent actually mulligans bad hands, which is helpful for me because... Alright. Gotta play that. Which is helpful for me because we're a Thoughtseize deck, so when opponents mulligan bad hands, it's typically a good thing, sure. I mean, they probably have to take Bone Crusher Giant, but our whole hand is insane. So I don't really care. We need Cliffs bad. Yeah, Cliffs would be insane. I don't know that we're getting Cliffs anytime soon. Certainly not before the PTQ season, so... Maybe the return the Dominaria. That is the next set. That's fair. It's possible. Opponent's in the tank here. I don't blame him. It's a tough call to... What? So that screams I have a second Llanowar Elves in my hand. Or Elvish Mystic. Either way, I mean, I don't really... I just want to cut them off mana. It could scream that they have a Chariot as well. I think I'm just going to cut their mana. I'll take damage from a Spellbinder. That's fine. I'm just... With them on this far of a mulligan, let's just kill their shit. Can push this later if I need to. Yep, figured. That was a pretty big sign. It's funny. We're gonna, I believe, play a Fable here. It's time to get this going. My opponent doesn't have red mana yet. They only have one creature that can attack. Let's get this thing into play. This is gonna give me some mana ramp, which is nice. It's also gonna give me some redraws. I don't need all this removal anymore. Definitely probably getting rid of the Thoughtseize, I think. Although they could have Tablar, obviously. I don't even care if they have Tablar. I'm just going to push their elf. So that's going to go for sure. Do I get rid of second copy of Legion's End? I kind of want to. I've got one right over here. That'll be good enough. Yeah, let's hit our lands. Let's make sure we hit the things that matter. Okay, now I can, like... This turn's insane. I can go shock, kill this, you discard, fatal push this. That's definitely what we're doing. I actually didn't even need to shock, but keeping treasures around is probably good. Did they have Tablar? It was kind of my read. They're just conceding the... Alright, they had Tablar in their hand for sure. For sure Tablar is over in their hand. Alright, well, that was a nice quick win. That's how the Winota matchup is supposed to go. The other fast lands were in it, the old one at least. That's fair. Were they? I thought the fast lands were Kaladesh. Weren't the fast lands Kaladesh? Or are you talking about, like, Seachrome Coast and stuff like that? Those were in Scars, right? Scars of Mirrodin, I believe. Yeah, I don't know that we'll get him back in Dominaria. We could get him back someday. I don't know that it'll be anytime. That's fair. Oh yeah, we're definitely keeping. Oh, they're a Yori on deck. So what is this? Blue-white control? Azalea Hand's okay. We're just gonna slam threats. So I'm gonna try this. They could be playing the enchantment deck too, I guess. Okay, it's just blue-white. Tapped Blood Crypt, go. Life total doesn't matter much, but matters enough that I'm gonna not lose it when I don't need to. Yep. Play Hive, play a 3/2. Okay, no counterspell there is really nice. Just get on the board and start attacking. They probably have an absorb up here. I think I'm just gonna attack for. Let's attack for 3 first. And I'm probably just gonna stomp their head on their turn. I don't know. We could just start slamming threats. I mean, slamming threats is like okay. Question: I think we would slam this first, especially because we have Chandra. I kind of want to get the Chandra down through a counterspell. That, oh, you're right. That makes sense, Pinter. I forgot that they were like artifact based. Yeah. All right. How do we play this? This is actually a really interesting turn. I think I want to slam a threat. I'm not sure which one even. Probably Trespasser. I definitely want to slam something here. I just want to keep slamming things. I'm gonna do this. Maybe it was supposed to be Bone Crusher. I don't know. This would have been better later. Yeah, I kind of wish I would have. Okay. Well, they're going to definitely play Supreme Verdict on their turn. I don't think there's any doubt in my mind that that is what is about to happen. But we have a Chandra to follow that up with, so that's pretty good. Oh, they're just marching my guy. All right, that's fine. I'm really happy I played this now. Okay, flipped it over. Beautiful. So I'm expecting a Wandering Emperor here, probably. That's cool, though. Then I get to Chandra plus for mana, stomp it. And they would have to discard a card, so they might not even make that play. Okay. Doesn't look like they're making that play. I'm going to slam Chandra. I'm just not going to stop slamming relevant cards into my opponent's face. I'm just not going to be afraid of counters. Sure. It's acceptable. Go. Sure. Talking and discarding or plussing. Sure, I've got a Dreadbore for that, so that's fine. Okay. Dreadbore this. If they have a counter, then we stomp it and attack it. Okay, did not have that. Combat. Attack you. Eat your stuff. Might just stomp them to death. This is kind of ridiculous. Just infinity stomps over here. Okay, that's their first spell they've cast this turn, so that's fine. Maybe a master set to fit in. That would make sense, I guess. Didn't pay attention to what they did with their scries. Guess we'll just wait and see. End step, stomp you. Okay. Combat. Attack you. Go ahead and eat nothing with this. Taking 4. No. Wandering Emperor, sure. Minus target the glutton, trigger, discard a land, probably. Commit memory. That's a little scary. Okay. I think I just have to slam Bone Crusher here and let them have a turn with the Wandering Emperor. I've got to keep pressure on the table. Otherwise, we're just going to die. I have Fatal Push for their token they can make, too, which is kind of funny. It actually turns this into a real card. I think I'm okay with that. Pioneer isn't real, it can't hurt me. It's funny. That is fair, Pinter, yeah. Makes sense. It's going to be a... Oh my god, dude, another Teferi? Hell. Pretty gross. Sure. Okay. Make idiot. I'll kill idiot with Fatal Push. Thank you for letting me convert this, opponent. Appreciate you. Alright, I think I just fire up Den and send both at my opponent, honestly. It's going to be really bad if he has another Wandering Emperor, though, so maybe that's not good. I could also just, like, attack Teferi and then stomp it. I'm definitely playing that because I actually want the mana here. I think it's reasonable. Do we need to add more Pioneer to that wheel? We might, Sven Alter. We might. Okay. What does everybody think here? This is pretty close. Do we play around another Wandering Emperor, or do we just fire up the Den of the Bugbear and go all face, which makes both of these lethal on the following turn? Then he can never target this. Plays the best around a counterspell, too, like an Absorb. I don't know, this is pretty tough. I think I'm going to fire up the Den. Let's do this. I think this is very close. You could definitely see multiple arguments here. This is a Tail's End? Is he countering my activation? This might actually be a Tail's End. Which I guess is okay, because then I can just attack Teferi, stomp Teferi. That's where I would be if he Tail's Ends this trigger. I think he has a Tail's End. Tail's End actually seems okay in Pioneer, I guess, because it counters Winota. It's probably kind of garbage, but might be good enough. I don't know. Alright, combat. You. You. Alright, we dodged a lot of stuff there. That's nice. Go. Sure. Fine by me. So I need to be sure to never let him cast Absorb. Like, just try and kill him before Absorb matters. Okay. Okay. Verdict, that's fine. That is also fine. Alright, they're dead. I just go stomp you, stomp you. Doesn't really matter what they do now. I think I'm happy with how we played this. Definitely put us in the best spot to win it. Stomp your face. Nice. We didn't even need that third giant. Didn't even need it. Alright, duresses. Fatal push is ass. Let's cut all these. K commands are pretty okay. Noxious Grasp and Go Blank are interesting. Kalitas is pretty awful, so I'm going to cut all these. Do we bring in Noxious Grasp for Teferi, Larry, or do you just ignore Teferi? Kills Wandering Emperor, too. We already have 3 Dreadbores, though. Honestly, Noxious Grasp, is that better than Dreadbore? Yeah, against blue-white. Is Noxious Grasp better than Dreadbore because it's an instant? Probably is, right? You don't if this is blue-white control. Okay. Well, it is blue-white control. Obviously, Dreadbore hits Narset, but I wonder if Grasp is better than Dreadbore, because they're probably playing 3-4 Emperor, 3-4 Teferi. The upside to Dreadbore is it can kill Shark Token, and it can kill Narset. None of it ever kills Hall the Storm Giant. You just swap them out. Yeah, it's kind of what I think I'm gonna try. I'm not certain that this is right, because killing Narset is definitely like relevant, but you don't really want to be killing Narset with this kind of effect, so let's try this. Yeah, we'll keep this. Seems okay. Not the best hand ever, but certainly not bad. We'd love a Blood Tithe Harvester off the top to get some heat. But we'll see what happens. Okay, that's pretty good too. I'll take it. Play this on black. Thoughtseize you. Deluge, Omen. This hand is, like, awful. I might actually take this Omen so he can't manipulate at all. A little awkward leaving him with the veto. I don't care about the March at all. You can't cast Omen yet anyway. He's got 2 counter spells. We're going to have to work our way through those. Maybe it's not Omen. It's probably not Omen. We'll let him have that. It's fine. It might actually be the Deluge. I think it is the Deluge. I can eat it with Trespasser later, too. Let's just not let him have a draw, too. Just too good. Too good. Sure. Oh, what a draw that is. Let's get this bad boy right up into play. Just get the heat going. have to Omen to hit a land. Now I get to slam this, eat their Deluge. Now they have to play spells or this is just going to crush them. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Graveyard Trespasser, please. Eat your stuff. Attack. Sure. They have Absorb, Veto, March. That's all we know. 2 unknowns. Which is fine. Let's attack before I do anything else. I think that makes a pretty good amount of sense. They could have, like, Settle the Wreckage or something, though. That'd be kind of embarrassing. Maybe I do Thoughtseize. Force them to use a counterspell on this. That's so bad, though, with, like, just the way this lines up. I'm gonna attack. I'm not playing around Settle the Wreckage here. If they have Settle, they have Settle. I think I want to save the Thoughtseize for later. Honestly, Settle's not even the end of the world because he gives me mana, and then I just get to slam a 4/3, and then next turn I can go Thoughtseize Chandra potentially. Opponent's debating if they want to march, I think.
Okay.
I think I just slam a Bone Crusher now. To be completely honest, they probably have to absorb that. They could also just go Thoughtseize you. I don't love Thoughtseize because then they just go like March of Otherworldly Light here. I don't think this is a right turn to Thoughtseize. Maybe it is. I don't know. They might use this to try scrying to a sweeper if I don't be careful. Huh. Yeah, I changed my tune. Let's Thoughtseize. I'm into the Thoughtseize. Sure. Go. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stomp them now on their turn. Okay, sure. So they've cast 2 spells. It's a little annoying. It's not that bad. So I know they've got Absorb, March, 2 unknowns, 3 unknowns when they draw. It's fine. Verdict will suck. And they do have a verdict. Alright, Stomp you. Oh, I'm happy I didn't just slam a creature into that. That's for sure. Okay. God, that's not a great draw. I think I just slam this. Get a 4/3 into play, go. Draws here have not been amazing, but here we are. They've got March, Absorb, and 1 unknown. Okay. Combat for you. See what they do. Duress is actually a really good draw there. Okay, march it and lose 2 life. Now I get to go Duress Harvester. I don't know if they're supposed to march it or not. It's a really interesting... Ah, I see. They exile another one. I don't know what they exiled, but I don't really care. It's fine. So now I duress them. They have to absorb the duress. And and then I just slam this into play. That's fine. I could Croxa away their last card, too. That's actually interesting. Do I Hellbend my opponent? Hellbending my opponent doesn't seem amazing when I've got a Yorion impending. Yeah, there's no way that's right. Let's keep the foot on the gas pedal here. Ooh, free gems? Nice. Yep, stonks are my favorite. Yorion to hand, sure thing. Attack for 3. God dang it, man. Attack for 3. Just in case they have, like, a sensor effect, I'm just going to go for Thoughtseize, I think. Thoughtseize Croxa, I believe, is the play. Rip that Yorion out. Yeah, definitely the Yorion here, I think. Yeah, and then play Croxa. Now they're either discarding their Disruption or their Typhoon. Yeah, them countering is the same as them doing the alternative. Okay, go. So they can make a 4/4. Make a 4/4. I think just buy Croxa back. Oh, undo that. Pay a red. There it is. Boom, boom. I'm going to leave the Trespasser in the yard because it's probably the most exciting thing to buy back. With a K command later, potentially. How's this look, opponent? Oh, no. Oh, they're cycling in response. That's fine. That is fine with me. Isn't Shark a 3/3? Oh, it is a 3/3. You're right. Well, we definitely attack into that then, I think. I don't know why I thought it was a 4/4. Just not paying enough attention, I guess. So they discard a land. Honestly, I believe I just passed turn, and the reason for that is if my opponent goes to Fairy Tuck on Croxa, I can go Chandra minus on Shark Token and kill them. So I think I just pass. I don't think I'm supposed to trade here. I think that's a mistake. So I feel like the only way they could possibly get out of this game is like to Fairy. Okay, well they have a Wandering Emperor clearly, so how do I beat that? How do I beat the Wandering Emperor here? Probably start with Thoughtseize. It's probably the beginning of how we beat it. Ah, they had Settle the Wreckage, of course. Well, we're going to take that, I guess. Well, hold on, actually. If I take Aether Gust, they die to the Croxa trigger by if they cast Settle, they die, right? Because then they take 3 to the trigger, so they just lose. Yeah, I don't know what my opponent... I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I'm going to send both. Because now if they cast Settle, they lose. And if they don't cast Settle, they lose. So, good game, opponent. GG. Yep. And now they block and die. Nice. 6 settle the wreckage, dude. Alright. Yeah, they needed to gust my Croxa, I guess. That's not a very good line for them there either, but I think they had to do it. Alright, well, this league's already starting a lot better than the last one. So that's nice. Much, much better than our last league. You don't lose to dinosaurs in every league you play, but when you do, it's not usually a very good league. Not one of my favorites, that's for sure. Love for an opponent to show up. That would be nice. There we go. There we go. Gotta be KD, huh? Keep this hand again, the mountain just not looking great, although I will say if this were the Canyon Slough like I suggested, this hand's probably a snap mulligan. God, this hand is bad. I think it's good enough to function, so I probably do need to keep this, but I hate this hand. This is immediately going to die to Winota. I guess, like, not 100%. I do get to play Harvester on 2, but it's not very good. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. The upside to this hand is if we draw an untapped Black Source, it's pretty reasonable, but... What's that mean, Jeremy? Is that like a cake? Oh, it's a piece of cake. I see, piece of cake. Oh, that's a ship. I see. I see. The good news is we were going to struggle with this no matter what we kept. I think we'd kill one of these, probably. That'd be pretty good, Larry. The game 1 Legion's End off the top. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Alright, well, apparently opponent doesn't have payoff. So things might end up being okay. Yeah, being on the draw definitely sucks. But it looks like our opponent kept a hand with actual no payoff, so maybe we can pull this off. We can pitch the duress, pitch the hive. Oh, they have Tablar, I see. That's fine. We can still maybe beat that, honestly. Huh. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Is it Fable, play Tapland, go? I think it is. Want to get these garbage lands out of my hand. Okay. Okay. I'm going to block both of these so you can't fight these. If he has another Tablar, we're pretty screwed, but I don't think I can really play around that, so do that. Yeah, I cannot beat a second Tablar. He has it too. Yeah, it's pretty good. Maybe we can still... I don't know. This will be... Okay, that's... Definitely pitching the Blood Crypt here. Don't think that one's necessary at all, but the other stuff I think I like. I think it needs Second Harvester to produce enough blood. Alright, that's a pretty damn good draw. Alright, how do we do this? Probably... Huh. Just play two of these. One of them has to jump under the bus. And then leave up push. And then try and find our way back from there. That has to be it, I'd imagine. Can't imagine there's anything better for us to do. It's a little awkward. I want to save the push. But opponents seriously just draw a third Tablar. It's going to be a little messed up if that's what happened. I think that is what happened. Either way, have to kill one of these and then just chump. What is my opponent doing? They think it's nighttime? Bro, it's not nighttime. I see what's happening. I'm screwed. When they flip this over, they just fight the Tavlars. So how I beat that then is try and do this, I guess. Otherwise, they just fight my board away. I can't let them have that. I have to, like, top deck Dreadbore, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't be blocking with the Reflection. Yeah, I probably shouldn't block with Reflection. It should force them to fight it off. Sure. Alright, well. It is what I needed to draw. Alright, let's see if we can still find our way out of this game. It's going to be very difficult, but it is possible. Yep, now they fire up lair. For x equals 3. Attack both. Force me to chump, or I'll, I guess, trade. Don't think there's any more reason to give them information. Pretty sure I'm dead. If I drew exactly Fatal Push. Alright, let's blood away Chandra because there's actually a chance if I draw Fatal Push. That ain't it. Alright. What's up, dude? Playing this red-black deck. We had a really bad first league. We lost to Dinosaurs. It was not great. We're 2-1 in this one, though. Alright, let's try this. Dino Roar. Yep, that's right. Dino Roar. Dino go Roar. We got very beat by the Dino going Roar. I'm going to keep this. Not the best hand I've ever seen, but not a mulligan, I don't think, either. I should not have played Mountain on turn 1. That was poor. I should have let on Pathway on black to at least rep Fatal Push, but it's not relevant enough to spend a bunch of time on it, I guess. In paper, I don't lose as much time as I would in Moto to doing it, so... Yep, elf, you got it. That's an elf. Blood Tithe Harvester, go. F6, go. Honestly, like, best possible for me is he just, like, plays an Innkeeper here, and then I can kill elf, blow up treasure. Okay, that's pretty annoying, but beatable, I guess. Let's Thoughtseize and see what's going on. I don't want to deal with voice this game, so I'm probably going to take that. Although, I might have to take Tavlar's, actually. Yeah, I probably do. It's a lot of bodies. I believe I Dreadbore this and attack for 3. Or I could save Dreadbore. Just attack and like play. I can't give him the mana is the issue. Yeah, I don't know. This one's a tough call. I think I want to get some damage though. Oh no, you're good, man. I probably wasn't going to go anyway, to be honest. I may still go, though. Larry said he has an extra deck or whatever, so we'll see. But I wasn't really... God. Ugh, excuse me. I wasn't really planning on going anyway. Are we playing Civ tonight? We probably should be. I don't know why we wouldn't play Civ tonight. I guess I go kill your elf, you discard a card here. Question is, do I kill this elf? Then I don't get to kill this. PTO Matron, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. You are awesome. Alright, so... I don't know, this is tough. Do I sack and kill the elf and prevent them from being able to Winota and Chariot? Or do I wait so I can guaranteed kill that Fable flipping, because the Voice of Resurgence nonsense is just going to be really, really hard to stop. I think I have to let them have 4 mana for 1 turn. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can spew off my Harvester here. I think that's too poor. But I fully expect to like get Winota or Chariot here, but it's just I just don't think I can afford to lose it. Well, no, the reason to wait is I don't want them to clone Voice. Like if I kill that there, then they like unless I top deck a kill spell, they're gonna guaranteed copy their Voice and get a huge idiot, which I just cannot let them do. The way I did it, now I can kill their Kiki Jiki. which I'm going to do. Oh, sure. Do we leave this in hand for Winota, or do we, like, kill one of these to cut him off mana? Probably have to leave this in my hand for Winota, which is disgusting, but it's probably what I have to do. I'll probably be blooding away the Takanuma. The problem with this line is if my opponent goes land Tavlars, I get messed up. Alright, I'll take that. Pop this off, get rid of this trash. Okay, it's also garbage. I need to leave a blood in play for now. I might just kill both elves here. There we go. There it is, baby. That is how we draw it up. Exile this garbage. Probably. Unless I'm playing around... Am I playing around Tablar here? Do I actually just kill the Mystics? Honestly, it's kind of close. Very interesting spot. Is it right to do voice, or is it right to just get rid of mana? I feel like he might have a Toddlers in his hand, with him playing this as the 6th mana source there. Voice just doesn't matter that. You know, I'm killing elves. Goodbye, elf. Goodbye, elf. There'll be no Tavlaring for you. Sure. Sure. Okay. Eat this. If I fire this up, doesn't quite do it, does it? Probably blood this away. Okay, that's pretty good. I should have played that. Well, yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I think I wanted to get this into play to threaten, like, killing stuff. Possible this turn was poorly managed. I'm not 100% sure. Attacking here was awkward. Opponent would have blocked zombie, forcing me to sack off. Guess I could have just chosen not sack. So they fire up their lair. They get one trigger here. Honestly, like, we're not in that bad of shape. Yup. Okay. Maybe playing this was bad. Yeah, playing this was just stupid as hell. Alright, so let's get this out of here. Kill and exile that. Okay, well now I can stop. I can kill the Winota, which is good. Let's do this. Think I attack. Maybe I actually don't attack with Kalita. The problem with attacking with Kalitas here is if he blocks, right? If he blocks, I don't get to flip this. Is that still okay? Maybe it's okay, because he has to double block, and then I gain 5. He attacks with this. Oh, it's just, yeah, it's really interesting. I think I do need to attack, but... yeah, I'm fine with attacking. If he blocks, he blocks. If he doesn't block, he doesn't block. I'm fine with it regardless. It's absolutely fine if he trades his wolves off and just slam a Bone Crusher. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Play this. Flip your idiot. Please don't top deck another Winota. Oh, we're in pretty good shape, I think. Fine shape. He does get to flip his Tavlar into a 7/7, which is rough. Sure. So he's going to pass. He's going to flip his Tavlar. Fatal Push is a pretty nice draw. Does that actually... that possibly kill him? I push there and attack all. What happens? He goes block, block. Go to 2. So no, he would not die. Huh. Is there any world where I swing my zombies? Probably not. I think we just pass. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to triple block this. So what, he has another one? That's messed up. He must have another one if he's not doing anything, right? I would imagine. Okay, damage. This is so fucking ridiculous. My God, man. Still nighttime too. Oh, it's unbelievable. Wow. I've got to push the Spellbinder here for sure. Need a Dreadbore off the top real bad. That ain't it. That ain't it. What it does let me do, though, is double sack zombies, which I guess is acceptable. It's a 9-power Kalitas. Probably not better than waiting, though. Or blooding. Oh my god, man. Alright, I am gonna blood it away. I think it's just too garbage to keep. This one I could probably play, I guess. No, there's no reason to play. Just go. Just go, opponent. Just go. Oh, I'm in it. He can just fight. He can just fight and kill the one I block with Kalitas. I didn't even think about that. Alright. Oh, man. This is a really tilting game. I'm sure we definitely could have played differently in spots, but I was already almost down to 5 minutes on the clock there. We hadn't even started game 3. It's a tough one. It's really awkward. I got max punished for killing the elves because my opponent top decked Winota instead of Tavlar, and then later they beat me with Tavlar anyway. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, good. The basic mountain, my favorite. I'm gonna keep this, but this hand is not super impressive. It's fine though. Castle Ardenvale? What on earth? I'm actually gonna play this because I want push up here. Blue-white control. Well, this hand is awful. Got even worse. I guess it could. I don't think it could be much else. Spirits or something, maybe? Probably not. I don't know why they would play castles. It's very unlikely. It's definitely blue-white control. Our hand is god-awful against blue-white control. Oh, nice. Uncastable 4-drop. Sick. Not even very good in the matchup either, but I just gotta slam one of these. I just gotta play my cards. Yep. Been censored. You got it. Obviously, I will not pay. Sure. Yo, Impulse, how's it going, man? Thank you very much. Okay, so Kalitas is just like bad, so I think I'm okay to just run Kalitas into a counterspell. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's play our Kalitas. See if we can get anything off this. No way my opponent cares about this at all. Just totally embarrassing. Alright, that's fine. Get a swamp, I think. Pretty sure. Fairy Hero of Dominaria plus Dovin's Veto. Be pretty good. Would be very good. Oh boy, straws have not been impressive. God, this is so bad, man. I could play this into a sweep. I mean, like, I just have to play my cards, right? I can't win if I don't play my cards. If he verdicts me, he verdicts me. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to win if I don't play my stuff, I don't feel like, so let's just play my stuff. Pretty egregious, but I think this is what I need to do. And then I'm going to actually eat my own Graveyard Trespasser to get a free point of damage, because I think that might actually just matter in this game. The Wandering Emperor. Sure. Yep. That's fine, I guess. At least the Wandering Emperor means Fatal Push is somewhat live. Yep. Push. Okay, they're not playing a spell, which means this flips. That's a very good draw. Do I fire up my man land? I don't think so. I think because I drew this, no is the answer.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Let's eat their spells, I guess. Alright, what do I do with this Bone Crusher Giant? I think I go Stomp You, cast it. I think it just kind of has to be what I do. Play it. I'm not winning if I don't make these plays, so I think I just have to do it. It's gonna flip my Glutton back, which is unfortunate, but I think we just, like I said, I think we just have to make these plays. I don't have the luxury of playing around Supreme Verdict when my hand is Dreadbore, Fatal Push. Just can't sit here and do nothing. That will not get it done. I would love to play around Supreme Verdict, but I just can't do it. Yep, I couldn't really play around that either. It's fine, they have to discard a card. I still have Fatal Push for the token they make. So. Okay, we got Dreadbore for that, although they probably have a counter. I just gotta hope they don't have a counter, I guess. Can still maybe play if they don't. I guess I do have 2 Dreadbores, so half of me almost wants them to counter it. Sure. Let's not randomly lose to, like, Spell Pierce or something, I guess. My life total's pretty irrelevant, so let's do this. Let's kill your idiot. Okay. Push your guy, I suppose. May as well convert these. Alright, well, combat. Kind of a game, I guess. Got a man land here, which might be able to do something, so who knows? Not in a completely unwinnable position by any means. Opponent's down to 1 card. It's time to fire up. Hopefully the last card is not March or another Wandering Emperor. Playing against a lot of controls, a lot of just a bunch of stuff, man. I don't even know. Classic. Their March was the last card. It's unfortunate. Playing against a lot of dinos. I'm losing to a lot of everything is what I'm doing. Went 1-4, 2-2. It's not been a great stream today in regards to winning. Sure, it's fine. Sure. Fatal Push, I guess, can beat that. Which is good, I suppose. Combat, attack. That was a really good draw, in all honesty. They probably make a 1-1 here. I can't kill it with push. I have to save push for the haul. Sure, you got a chump block, play Fable. Go. Hall is Ward 3, right? Ooh, Castle's good. I'm just not going to discard anything here. Hall's like actual infinity mana to... Yeah. Okay. Fatal Push. No counterspell, baby. God, that's the best possible there, man. Come on, dude. I'm so sick of this today, man. Like, at least draw absorb so you can't block. Come on, man. Fucking A, dude. Oh, God. Been so calm all day, but fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Whatever, we can still potentially win. We have a castle, but that was just so tilting. It's actual best possible card there for my opponent to draw. Alright, this Croxa, though, is going to potentially mess them up. So let's Croxa, and then probably Croxa them again. Okay, triggers. What did they have to discard? A Supreme Verdict? How much mana do they have? Part of me wants to attack so they can't activate the Castle Vantress. I think that's actually a very real play here. Again, I'm fine with them firing up their blue castle in this spot. Or firing up their hall, rather. Yeah, I'm sure it was, Larry. I'm sure it was a great moment for you. I'm sure you really enjoyed it a lot. Can't take it anymore, dude. I'm getting memed on all day, man. Opponents are drawing. I don't even know why I play these Thoughtseize decks. It's just not for me, dude. I gotta just play the red cards. Red cards do it for me. It's alright. We're still in a... I think I'm still in an okay position here, to be fair. I think I almost want to leave. I think I should leave Dreadbore Fatal Push in my graveyard here. Is that not an option? Should be an option, right? 1, 2. I can't leave both. I'm going to leave Fatal Push. Oh, I did not mean to leave 2 Fatal... Ugh, whatever. Just in case I get, like, memoried later, I wanted pushes to potentially deal with this. Go. Okay, he's gonna do this upkeep. I think that's actually really good for me because now he cannot cast Teferi, Hero of Dominaria. That's part of the reason I did this. Now Teferi's bad, so he has to, like, bottom a Teferi if he sees one. He also just killed himself if he doesn't hit an answer to Kroxa, because now he can't block it with anything. The opponent definitely played this poorly. There's no way you upkeep Castle there, I don't think. You're just like... There are so few cards that get you out, and you basically just kill... Like I said, you have actually killed yourself to me having anything of relevance. Alright, I'm going to shock this in and activate Castle. God, it's awful. Alright, well, attack, trigger. They probably have Wandering Emperor, I guess. Nope, they're dead. Alright, sick. Oh, we found a way to win that game. That's unbelievable. Other end of some variants after your Minnesota run. No, for sure, man. I agree. I know. We still won the game anyway, so it's like... But just, that was a very frustrating moment because we were in such a good spot. But it all ended up working out okay anyway. Do I actually leave a copy or two of Fatal Push in for Hall of the Storm Giants? I think I actually might, as weird as that is. I like these. I like these. And I like these. Want the other two Duresses, obviously. I just don't worry about killing Hall the Storm Giant. It might not be a real thing I need to concern myself with, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of interesting. I kind of want a push in my deck. Other end of some variants. You'll be playing the hybrid 8-cast Painter deck later. That's interesting. I haven't heard of or seen that yet. That sounds sweet, though. If I want to watch some more swings. Yeah. Okay. Well. Blood Chief's Thirst is bad. This card seems terrible to me. I think I'm going to cut the Blood Chief's Thirst for sure. I almost wonder if one of the Kalagan's commands should maybe also be a Fatal Push. I could buy that. We have a lot of 3-mana plays. I think I'm going to do that, actually. I think we're going to bring in one of those. I want to be sure that I can kill Hall if it matters. And it's also never 100% dead because of the Wandering Emperor making 2/2s. Not exactly where I wanted the Fatal Push, but it'll be okay. I want it in the opener, but I think the hand is still fine. Certainly not better than another Kalagan's command would be right now, but... Thoughtseize. The Teferi is going to be a big problem, but so is this Memory Deluge. I just have to hope I can draw one of my other hand hate spells. I think I just snap off the Deluge here. We have 6 other hand hate spells to draw to for that Teferi, so I think we just give ourselves the out of that. Play this. Go. I'm gonna stomp you. There's some argument to take the Shark Typhoon, so he couldn't just like, okay. It's a surprising play. Now I get the Thoughtseizes to ferry away. That was insanely good for me. Don't really understand what the hell that was, but it's just a bad play. Gonna take your Teferi. Can have your Shark Typhoon. It's fine. Fatal Push is actually gonna look really good, funny enough. Play this. Go. It's not gonna look that good because I can just like K command. K command, kill your guy, you discard. I don't even know that I want to play this Thoughtseize yet. I think I'd rather just like tap land, leave up Caligon's command here. Maybe not. Maybe I do just Thoughtseize them. They have a veto. We'll probably veto. They discard, return Bone Crusher Giant. Could be a pretty sick play. I'm just going to play this tabbed. Expecting to maybe get Field of Ruined here so you can get another blue source. That would make some amount of sense. And then with that on the stack, I can Caligon's command. And he's going to make a 2-2. Okay, so the question is... I mean, I still think I just return Bone, they discard. What are their two cards? Their two cards are Veto and... What was the other one? Oh, March. It's March. Okay. Turn player discards a card. So they'll keep Veto, obviously, but that's fine. Bone Crusher can threaten killing the 2-2. They're going to have to veto it again. I can Thoughtseize them first, not allow that. Yep. That's exactly what they did. Okay. Sure. 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 Try to stomp ya guy. Sick. All right. Go ahead. Cycling sensor. Okay. Sure. I don't love my spot here because, yeah. Mainly because of that deluge in their yard. And the problem is, I can't fire up the hive yet. I guess I have to fire up... I could fire up the hive. I need to make them use their Field of Ruin, I think. Then they don't get to Castle Vantress. Yeah, I think I have to force my opponent into this situation. Yep. Oh, I should have floated a mana. I just assumed my opponent would let me go to combat. I should have definitely floated a mana, though. We could have actually cast this here. That shouldn't have been possible, but the way my opponent played it, it was possible. Whatever, play this. Honestly, there's like some argument that it still is better to put this into play and threaten attacking and eating the deluge, so that's really bad for me. It's really bad for me. So they get to flashback deluge now. Right on time there with that. Sounds about right. Oh, God. Alright, play this. I'm gonna target your Deluge and make you use it, I suppose. I think I need to start activating Castle. I don't think I'm winning by just playing this into a Verdict here. I think we can actually play around it a little bit, so let's try our best to do that. The Castle gives me some interesting position in the game, at least. Sure. Okay. I assume they're definitely sitting on a Verdict. That's actually really interesting. Not too bad of a draw. Fielding that makes sense, yep. Okay. It's a really good draw, honestly. I think I fire up Hive here and attack. Excuse me. Gonna eat win conditions in case they do have a way to shuffle the yard back in. Cycling, sure. I'm honestly not even sure if I should play this. I don't think I'm supposed to. I think I just pass. I feel like my opponent 100% has a Verdict over there. So I just really don't want to play into it. I know they're going to... Okay, it's another Deluge. It's frustrating, but here we are. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to walk into Verdict, but it's tough. It seemed very likely they had one in their hand. Beating the second Deluge is probably not going to happen. Just, I don't see how my opponent could possibly lose with seeing all these cards. Just, like, get a Teferi going and I'm going to die. Oh, a Dream Trawler? Sweet God. Yuck. Well, I can't beat this. Okay, maybe I can actually beat this. That's actually really interesting. Well, let's go to combat. Eat the Deluge. Okay. Still don't think I'm going to be able to get out of this, but at least we get to hellbend our opponent here. So they discard their last card to give it hexproof and counter this, but then they have no hand at least, so you know, maybe we can make this work. I don't know, but we'll see. Not really expect to have to try and beat Dream Trawler. It's a tough one to beat. God, and they drew a cycler, so now this is just a 2-turn clock. Ugh. Ugh. Not great for me at all. But here we are. There is still a chance I could win. It's not good. There is a chance. That is interesting. Fire this up. Let's move to combat here, I think. Can't beat a Settle the Wreckage anyway, so I'm absolutely not playing around it. May very well be what my opponent has, but... Okay. That's fine. Okay. They block, then I play this, eat my Bone Crusher. They're actually in some trouble here. This game is not 100% over at all. Go. They like have to peel a sweeper pretty much. Sure. Yep. You got it. Scrying with the trigger on the stack? Why wouldn't you just do that before attacking, man? What a weird play. This guy has been very, very strange with his Castle Vantress triggers. Very strange. It's weird plays. Weird as hell. Obviously no blocks. It's not an option. No verdict either, huh? Duress. Off the top one time, please. Okay, that's not quite it. I mean, I can't really play around anything, so I just have to fire this up and hope it's good enough. Combat. they don't have, like, Settle the Wreckage, Wandering Emperor beats me here, too. Wandering Emperor, Exile the Kroxa. Assuming they have a non-land to pitch to the Kroxa trigger as well. Actually, that's not true. I can push my own Kroxa if they Wandering Emperor, and then they still die. Opponent's actually in trouble here, unless they have Settle. I think it has to be Settle exactly. Fateful Absence. Rude. Okay. I have to eat my own Kroxa here for some damage. Did they die? Okay, opponent still dies. That was unreal. Just outraced a Dream Trial. My opponent had no idea how to play their deck. It was like 2 games in a row where they like chose probably the worst possible time to activate Blue Castle. Like game 1, they basically killed themselves if they didn't draw exactly Verdict. Thank you, Mash Malovsky. Appreciate it. But like, and then doing it in combat, like why? Why wouldn't you just main phase it? Like, what are you doing? What do you gain from just being in combat with the trigger on the stack? Like, they're just getting cute. Okay, I'm gonna real quick, let's make some edits to this. We're gonna try the Dreadhorde Arcanist version. Now, I don't know, I couldn't find the exact Dreadhorde Arcanist list this morning. It's a little annoying, but I'm pretty sure they had cut Dreadbores if I remember correctly. And I think they were down 1 Graveyard Trespasser. I don't know, though. Trespasser was, like, pretty good for us very often. And Dreadbore has been really good for us, too, honestly. I don't know, maybe we just do one more league like this. Maybe we save the Arcanist for another day. I don't know, though. Arcanisting Fatal Push and Thirst seems pretty gas. Maybe you could play like a Strangle. The daily record is 4-6. 4-6. So not much different than the team event, Andrew. Not much different than the team event. That's better than your team record. Okay, we're getting a little crazy here. Let's open a new copy. Okay, this is going to be the Arcanist version, so let's get rid of the... Whoa, that is not what I... Do not want to cut a Bone Crusher, I don't think. I don't know that I would ever want to cut this card in this format. But let's trim these. I don't really want to go down a Graveyard Trespasser. I could see going down a Kalitas in the main deck. Was not the biggest fan of 3 copies. Could also, I guess, just go down a Chandra. We're getting a lot of 2-for-1 value with Dreadhorde Arcanist, so we probably don't need Chandra as much. Maybe not. Arcanist. We want 4 of these. We're obviously not going to use this art, but okay. So it's not 1 and 9. Yeah, you're right. It's not 1 and 9. So I guess the question is, do we like Bloodchief's Thirst more or Strangle more? I almost want to try Strangle. But I guess Bloodchief's Thirst does really good work against all the green decks. So maybe it is just still Bloodchief's Thirst. What I like about Strangle is it kills Karn if it's minused. Flash it back. It's going to be worse against Ledger Shredder specifically, but that's about it. I think I'm going to try Strangle instead of this with the Dreadhorde Arcanist package. Do we want anything else here? Let's see. Where'd we end up putting your trophy? I didn't get a trophy, Ginger Brute. No trophies here. Can't decide if I want to change anything else. I like the Strangle. I like trying the Dreadhorde Arcanists. Oh, we forgot it in Minneapolis. No, we didn't forget it. There just wasn't one. There just wasn't one for me this time around. Maybe next time. Guess we'll try it like this. I don't know. Because of how bad Graveyard Trespasser is against Winota, it's pretty unimpressive against Winota, so maybe it is actually right to play 3. It's so good against, literally everything else, though. It's, medium against Mono Green, but it's okay against them because it eats Storm. It's probably pretty medium against Mono Green, too, honestly. Thinking about it more. Yeah. That's interesting. All right, Andrew, what's this food that you're making this weekend? What food are you talking about in this group chat? Because honestly, I wasn't really planning on doing any of the events this weekend anyway, so... What are you making, pal? Because I might be in for this. Alright, I think we're going to try this. I'm going to rent 4 Arcanists and a Strangle. I could see cutting a Trespasser. I definitely could. For the second Duress in the main, or another kill spell. Because it is really good with Arcanist. Honestly, Duress isn't even that bad against Winota, which is the funny thing. Good food. Good food. What would qualify as good? I mean, probably anything you make. But I'd like to tell Julia what we might be coming over there for. I don't know, chat. Do you think we should try cutting a Trespasser? What does chat think? Should we go down 1 Trespasser for another Strangle or another Duress? Maybe a main deck Colligon's Command is kind of interesting when we're on the Arcanist plan. It's interesting. I think we're going to try it like this and see how it goes. Oh man, that sounds heavenly. Heavenly. All right, let's rent some Arcanists and a Strangle. Rent these. Might do some pulled pork. Ooh, that sounds really good too. All of it sounds good. Yeah, honestly, dude, let's plan on that. I'll let Julia know that we're doing that. Having a BBQ day, maybe we can all play some Civ. Be a lot of fun. I'm into it. Okay. I'm not sure if 10 one-drop spells is enough for Dreadhorde Arcanist, but we'll try it. Wouldn't hate the 11th. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Pioneer League, Black Red Midrange 2. I think that's what we want, right? We'll view the deck in a second. Yeah, this is what we want. Perfect. All right, cool. Play match. I'm not sure if this is exactly the build that we should be playing, but I seem to recall, for whatever reason, I couldn't find this deck list again. I saw it on Friday when we were heading down to the tournament on Twitter, told Larry about it, didn't bookmark it or whatever like I should have, but I'm pretty sure they might have changed the mana base. The only changes I really remember are no Dreadbores and Dreadhorde Arcanists. Alright, well, this hand is fine. I'm going to keep this. Pack of Rats. We're playing against a pack of rats. It's a funny name. I wonder if he was a fan of Pack Rat. Thought sees you. Let's go ahead and move that over there. I don't know what... Oh, we're playing like a mirror. Okay. think I'm actually going to take Bone Crusher Giant here. I don't care about Thoughtseize. They can have whatever they want. I just don't want to get 2 for 1. Go. Yep. Took the Croxa, huh? Did not expect that. It's an interesting line. I'll play this. Go. Can push it. It's fine. Go. I think I'm just going to slam a Bone Crusher here, honestly. Let's attack. They push. They seriously not push? Are you kidding me? Yeah, what? Why? Why would you not Fatal Push? I'm playing a Bone Crusher, man. What is that? That play is nonsense. I don't understand. I think this matchup's going to be a little tough for us because we're down 2 Planeswalkers. Like, not having the Sorin and the Chandra is awkward here. But it is what it is. Alright, so they've got a Blood Crypt. Okay. That's an interesting draw right there. Combat. Attack. I think I'm going to play the Arcanist. To be able to flashback Thoughtseize seems pretty cool. Kind of into that. Could potentially double Strangle. Seems good. We'll say Dreadhorde Arcanist and Croxa don't play very well together, but maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe it's not supposed to be playing Croxa. Maybe once you play it, nah, you're probably still supposed to play Croxa. I don't know. Regardless, I feel like we're in an okay spot. Sure. Yep, which Planeswalker is it? Chandra? At least we have Strangle to kill it. Sure. Probably have to kill the Bone. Yep. Ooh, that's actually a really good draw. Thoughtseize you. Then I get to just attack Chandra, Thoughtseize them again, and then play this. They're going to have no hand here. Seems good. Okay, well, never mind. Obviously we're taking that. Now I just don't need to flash anything back, I guess. So I guess I just attack here, play this. Always heal. Attack Chandra. And neglect to do this. I may cast. No. Okay. Goodbye, Chandra. That's a good one. Combat for you. Good Thoughtseize, but I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's really doing anything. If they would have drawn anything, they would have played it, so. this. Eat your harvester. Alright, and they concede. Nice. Okay, well that was cool. Go blanks. K commands. Cut all the hand hate. This has been what we've been doing. I think it's what we're going to keep doing, so let's see how this goes. I will say we're a lot more reliant on the graveyard than we were in the past, which is kind of awkward. Maybe when we have Arcanists, we're not supposed to go down all these. Yeah, this is probably wrong. Probably am supposed to keep these effects in if I'm doing the Arcanist stuff. What I want to cut. Could honestly buy Croxa. I think Croxa is worse than Arcanist. Maybe trim a Kalitas. I don't love Kalitas here, although it's like fine. It dodges a lot of the removal, which is nice. But I think I am going to shave one of those, and then I might shave one Arcanist, potentially. I don't want to flood on these. See how this game plan works. See if shredding their hand is a real game plan. I don't know. Yep, hand looks good to me. Good to me. Opponent in the tank on this hand, apparently. Regardless, I'm keeping mine. Weird, taking our opponent quite a bit here. Wonder if they de-seed or something. It's possible. Okay, we're definitely keeping. Oh god, they're on a mold of 4 or 5? Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I do feel a little bad for them. That's not great. Do I care about Kalitas? Probably. Better than ever. Yeah, I mean, it's better than Fatal Push against this hand, that's for sure. Sure. I didn't need my Fatal Push, so that's fine. So I can now take their Fatal Push. I don't even know that I care about their Fatal Push, to be honest. Pretty sure I don't. Pretty sure I do not care at all about their Fatal Push. Let's just play this Mountain and say go. I'm going to save the Thoughtseize. Just in case they get stuck on mana and get trapped with a Walker in their hand, I want to be able to rip it out on turn 4. Yep. Ooh, that's a nasty little draw right there from our opponent. Nasty little draw. Alright, well, do I even spew this off? Stopping them is probably not worth it. I think that is a spew. I'm just not going to do it. There is argument to do it, but I'm not gonna. Alright, well. Go blank. I don't really want to go blank them yet. I definitely just slam this and eat the Kalitas. Because there's an Urborg, I may as well just play this on red. Go. Question is, do I trade? I think the answer is probably yes. I mean, they have Fatal Push Unknown in hand. I think I want to trade. Suppose I could wait, though. Let's wait. I'm gonna wait. Always trade later. Okay. Going to go blank them. That's a just spectacular draw. Very interesting. Go blank. Bone Crusher would be annoying here. Yeah, that's what they have. Oh wait, maybe not. Oh, it's Kalagan's Command? Sure. Discard a card, Thoughtseize. Am I attacking? I think attacking is fine. It's not amazing, but I think it's fine. They don't also go blank me. That'd be unfortunate. Duress, okay, you miss. Well, that's why Larry and I don't like Thoughtseize and Duress in this matchup typically, but at least Thoughtseize hits these cards. Because we're in Arcanist variation, I think we kind of have to play this stuff, but... okay, I think it's time to sit back. I don't want to randomly lose to my opponent attacking me when I'm this far ahead, so... again, I mean, there's an Urborg in play, so I may as well just play everything on red, but... go. Dreadbore for my Kalitas. This is exactly why we didn't attack. Now we can trade, and then I just could start killing them with hopefully a Bone Crusher Giant. I will block. And that is why we made the play we'd made. Just in case they draw another Kolaghan's Command, I'm going to do this. Eat your thing. Eat their Dreadbore too, I guess. Go. I'm gonna stomp their face. The question is, do I fire up my man land here or just, well, that's, alright, I'm just gonna attack and play Bone. Could also, I guess, make them discard Return Trespasser. That'd be pretty funny. Maybe that's actually the play. How can I lose? How can we possibly lose this game? Opponent has like Chandra or Sorin in hand, top decks a land. Chandra won't even do anything if we play this. Like, they just play this. It's just gotta be a good call. It's gonna get my threats into play. I don't expect to get Damnation. I'm gonna play around Fatal Push here because it's just very free. Attack, eat your yard. F6. Go. Yeah. That was rough. They had to mulligan super low in a matchup where you definitely don't want to mulligan super low. This deck is not great at mulliganing. Especially now that we're down more like card advantage stuff. Like the typical list is on 1 Sorin, 2 Chandras. Kalidas doesn't really catch you back up when you're behind. It's very possible we're still supposed to be on 2. I don't know. Oh boy. We're on the draw. I have to mull this. There's no way I can keep that in. I would love to, but well, we're getting rid of a Kalidas. Mono red, probably. Could be a few things, but I'm going to play this here because I'm expecting them to go like Eidolon or something. Just gives me more information, too. Okay, it is mono red. No Eidolon, really. They kept a strange hand. Thoughtseize you. How many Chandra Dresta kills are in that hand? Stomp me, sure. None of them. Well, I'm going to take your Torbran. Gotta play with fire. Yep. Play this, eat this, probably block this, honestly. Go. Opponent concedes. Just concedes the game. Come on, man. That's terrible playtesting. That is awful. The concession is just ridiculous. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Pretty stupid if you ask me, but it's fine. They must have drawn like 2 more lands and have been tilted. but still just a wild concession.
Four computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, we'll keep this. Seems fine. It's got Legion's End for their... Oh, God. Okay, that's a little scary. How much damage does this do again? 2 damage? Okay. Well. Let's have the option to cast this Legion's End, I guess. Need to save Strangle for Dino, I think. Opponent is keeping some strange hands, man. Strange hands. Am I okay with them stomping this? Yeah, because then I guess I get this later. It's fine. Okay. This will not trigger when I eat things with Trespasser, which I wanted to check on there. Play this on black, I think. Play this. Assume this gets stomped. Just a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yep. There was an argument to not play that. There really was, but... Because now this is just the most free play Bone Crusher of all time. I guess I'm just gonna play Graveyard Trespasser and eat my guy, I think. Probably block if they offer. Torbrand, sure, I'll block. Yep. I think I block at least. Torbrand's gonna be a problem. God, this is awkward. Alright, I think I have to put Kalitas into play here. Next turn I can K-Command plus Strangle. I don't think I really have much better of a line. I could, like, play Fable. Try to set up... Yeah, I just think I have to play Kalitas. Makes them firing up their manland kind of suck, too. It's make them have Lava Coil. If they don't, we're in pretty good position, I think. Forgot about that. And they have this, too. That's a bit of a yikes. This also does more damage. Torbrand is a disaster for the version of the deck with no Dread Wars, let me tell you. Alright, we are very dead here. That ley line is just too much to overcome. I almost wonder if he's not playing 1-drops. It kind of feels like he's more devotion-oriented. Don't know. I think we're going to keep it the way it is, but there's definitely a world where Legion's Ends are supposed to be Thought Seizes. Alright, well, this hand is great. I'm going to keep that all day. I'm going to slam a ley line in my face again. No, they're not. Okay, that is nice. It's a world where I'm supposed to shock and leave up Fatal Push, but I don't think so. Okay. Bloodtide Harvester. Go. getting fatal pushed next week. Although maybe not this turn it doesn't. So I'd rather just try blocking if he allows that. Go. Sure. Stomp my guy. Oh, man. I hate being mana inefficient here, so I might actually just K-command, kill the etching, return the... Oh, it exiles it. Oh, god dang it. That's rough. Okay, so I definitely am going to Fatal Push the Eidolon then, I guess. Alright, sure. Ugh, that's bad. Do I want to pitch one of these Fables to the Blood? There's definitely an argument for it. I think I'm probably supposed to. Not great, but Fable can pitch those, I guess, so fine. God, dude, come on. Come on now. Getting a little ridiculous. Play Fable. Gonna pitch these two trash lands. Yep. Okay, well, I will block immediately if allowed. I'm going to pitch both these. I'm just very disinterested in that. Do I attack? Part of me almost wants to attack, to be honest. Get that mana, threaten, Torbrand. I mean, Torbrand never blocks here. I can't imagine. No, I don't attack. I just leave it back. Play this. And play Arcanist. It sets up a flashback Fatal Push next turn, which is pretty good. Kill the Torbrand because our Fable flips. He just block like this, honestly. Okay. Hopefully it can't shock me 3 times here, but I like my spot. I think. Sure. It's a little bit annoying. That's a very good draw. Very, very good draw. Kill this. Strike my face. Really? Attack. Eat this. Ferocodon. Sure. Oh, buddy. It's actually not that good, funny enough. Let's exile the top. Okay, he takes 2. God, that Ferocodon is terrifying. Well, I don't have much of a choice. I have to play Kalidas here, which is really awkward. Take a bunch of damage. Yep. Take 1. Yep. Yep. I think he has 5 damage in his hand, too, the way he played this game, but we'll see. I guess he would have had to top deck one of them, so... Okay, you take 1. So, if I go end step, make one of these, can I kill him here? I think I can. We're about to find out. Okay, so... I attack with all 3 of these. I guess let's exile the top. I'm gonna say no on that. Okay, Well, I attack with all 3 of these, he actually dies to K-Command your face. So that's going to be my move here. No targets, that's fine. Guess I was probably supposed to clone the Trespasser too, because then he was just dead for sure. There's no like 3 damage for 1 mana, is there? I guess there could be a red cap melee. That wouldn't have done it. Yeah, no, this is fine. 2 damage to any target. You. Nice. Nice. All right. 2-0. Beat Mono Red. Take that, Mono Red. Not convinced. I mean, we have only seen Arcanist 1 time so far, really. And it was, I mean, good. I guess it was good there, too. They had to kill it. They had to kill it so I couldn't flashback Fatal Push. Well, pretty good start to the league here. We've had a pretty crummy day. Technically 6-6 if we count these 2 wins has been our right. But this, this deck is basically the same, but it's doing some different stuff. I think Strangle is probably better than Bloodchief's Thirst. Wouldn't play very many of them in this deck, but I do think Strangle is better than Bloodchief's Thirst. So if you're going to play any copies of Bloodchief's Thirst, I think Strangle is probably better. It also makes your mana less ridiculous in some games. Alright, let's be on the play, and my goodness, this hand is very medium, but we do get a blood away, so I am going to keep this. It's also like pretty good against Winota, right? We can go... Okay, it looks like a mirror. What is this? Yeah, Haunted Ridge, definitely a mirror. I'm going to wait on this Duress. There's no reason to play that yet. I think I just slam Harvester for the blood. Don't want to leave up Bone Crusher because then that might tempt them into not making the same play. Unfortunately, like I said, I think we're at a disadvantage in this matchup because they have more Planeswalkers than we do, but it is what it is. I'm expecting to get stomped there, yep. Yep. Oh, that was a very good draw, though. I'm just going to slam this as a 4-3. I think that's the correct way to play this here. God, that's so awkward. Maybe that's not right, but I'm going to have to beat his 4-3, right? It's the most mana-efficient play by a mile. Makes me much less weak to Thoughtseize. Yeah, I just need to cast this. I hate it, but it's what I need to do. Definitely behind in this game. I do have a castle, which is good, but a lot of problems with the way this game's going. Sure, kind of figured that might be coming. Not a huge surprise. Let's see if we can snag off a Planeswalker. Oh, that's just pathetically bad. It's absolutely sickening how bad that is. Do I... Man. Is there a world where I can, like, wait on the Duress and try setting this up? Maybe? Maybe? Let's see what we can blood into. I feel like I should be blooding here for sure. Get rid of the other Hive, I think. Could be Blood Crypt, honestly. We've got pretty good colors here. Want all those manlands? I don't think I do. Let's do this. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I'm gonna play this tapped and play Dreadhorde Arcanist. I want to try setting up some Dreadhorde goodness here. Next turn I can go Duress, attack Duress. We'll sit back to block, I guess. It's pretty awkward, but I think what we need to do. Sure. Well, now I can get a 2-for-1 on this, so that's nice. Okay. I assume they don't have anything worth duressing in their hand, but... Yeah, I mean, I just go stomp one of these, play this. It's just very very simple, I think. Actually, maybe it's better to duress and then, yeah, that's much better. Okay, I cannot believe that they didn't just slam that last turn, but here we are. Their hand is what, two more Bone Crushers? Good God, man. Okay. Do I actually want to play the Blood Tithe into a Bone Crusher? Probably. It's a weird game. Definitely feel behind, but I guess it's not that bad. Go. I'm really not. I mean, I'm not that far behind. It just sucks that they can, like, double stomp my Arcanist or... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Now they can stomp the Harvester and attack. Yeah, it's a good play. I really need to draw, like, Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize would be insane. That'd be fine. It wouldn't be insane, but it'd be serviceable. Eat my duress. That's fine. It was never getting flashback anyway. This game. It's not that bad, I guess. Graveyard Trespasser. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, let's play mine, I guess. I mean, I'm not going to block, so I may as well attack. Yep, go ahead. Question is, do I trade Trespassers if he attacks? I think the answer is yes, but... Okay, they're blooding away a land, I assume. Oh, Thoughtseize, sure. Yeah, Thoughtseize ain't doing much anymore. Makes sense. Croxa, God, that is... Well, I get to eat that, actually. So now I just don't block. The only concern is if they have a Fatal Push here. It's going to be really bad for me. They must have a push, right? They wouldn't have made that play without a push, I don't think. No blocks. This is the easiest no block of all time. Problem is I have a Hive, though, too. Like, this play just didn't make a lot of sense. I guess they value the Bolt that highly here. I don't get this play. They have another Bone Crusher in their hand, right? I don't understand that play at all. Just let me eat their Croxa. It seems horrendous. I'm going to play this because I'd rather block this with this, and then I'm going to attack and eat their... Yeah. Boom, boom. Okay. So, no targets. This eats your Croxa. Get my Croxa. Some damage here. Okay, play a bone to trade with this. Alright, F6, go. It's gonna be really bad if they, like... What is this? Oh, just stomping me? Sure. Stomping me is fine. Really need them to not top deck an untapped land. 2 Bone Crushers here would be pretty rough. Can certainly beat 1 per turn, but problem is they have 3 of them in exile, so I'm definitely, like, behind on the resource game here. I really need to top deck Strangle or something. If I top deck Strangle, I can, like, Strangle, attack, Strangle. Fatal Push would be really good too. Sure. Because I do have blood, so. That ain't it, but I can blood it away if I want, which I think I do definitely want to get rid of that. Shucks. Honestly, that may have been the wrong thing to tap. Maybe I was supposed to actually tap not den, so if I drew a land, I had the option to fire it up. Whatever. I don't know. Attack with Trespasser, trigger. Eat your Graveyard Trespasser, and play another one, eat your Harvester. Say, Arcanist has been pretty garbage in this game. Certainly looks worse than the Planeswalkers would be. Or really just anything. Play this, play this. Don't know if I'm supposed to play the land there, but I think it's fine. Possible I'm supposed to hold the blood, I don't know. Hold it for blood, but I don't know. Here we are. Definitely gonna trade a graveyard off here for, what is this, Sorin? I have some trouble beating a Sorin. Meat Hook? No, it's a Chandra. I can beat a Chandra. Definitely can beat a Chandra. Oh, you know what? He's gonna add mana. Yeah, no, that's terrible for me. I need to top deck like exactly Strangle here. If I top deck Strangle, opponent's gonna be in big trouble, but like has to be exactly that. I almost wonder if he's supposed to attack there. There was some argument for it. This is maybe why I should have held land in my hand. Is drawing something like this right here. That's rough. I can't pressure this is the problem. I could get this off the board at the expense of losing the game, but that's not quite good. We're just not going to be able to win this one, I don't think. I think our opponent's going to get us. Dreadhorde Arcanist looked like poo in this game. Yep. Oh, Sorin too? Oh, Kalitas. Kalitas minus on Arcanist probably. Seems wise. That way they don't lose to a random Strangle off the top, because they could still lose if I top deck something insane. So they may as well play around that. I think a good player kills my Arcanist here. But we'll see. I mean, there's also an argument, right, to add mana and play Bone Crusher, I think. And there's also argument to exile a card. But I think, yeah, I think that's a very disciplined play for my opponent. I will say, now I can, like, kill this with a top deck Stomp, which is interesting. Now you just easily attack with both. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to not send both. I mean, I'm gonna try and not give them a bunch of advantage from Kalitas and block there, I guess. I don't think I could possibly win from this spot. I should probably concede, to be honest. I'm wasting my time, but no. We'll see what happens. Another land. I don't know that that can really get it done here. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to probably pack this in. Just can't beat everything that's happening here. It's just too much. Too much. All right, these in. Go blanks in. Okay. Croxa is a trap. Excuse me. Oh. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, so it's a lot of hand hate, man. It's a lot of hand hate, but I'm gonna trim an Arcanist. Don't want to draw a bunch of these. I think I went down a Kalitas, which I still think is acceptable. I'm going to go down one hand hate spell. I'm going to just cut the Duress. We're going to try this. Part of me almost wants to take the draw in this matchup. But I think that's probably incorrect. There's some argument. Excuse me. Some argument for it for sure, but I'm not going to do it. Just like getting on the table can be too good in this matchup. Yeah, we'll keep this. I think I'm going to try holding these, but maybe that's wrong. Play this first. Go. I probably need to play the first copy for sure, but I'm going to be in trouble with Bone Crusher here with this hand. Really cold to bone. Oh, that's going to rip a Go Blank. Yep, there goes Go Blank. Oh, there's another one right off the top. Okay. Classic Thoughtseize bug there. I'll take it, I guess. Sure.
Keep your sound on with your screen off. And listen uninterrupted. Try YouTube Premium on us.
Well, that's kind of a sign that he doesn't have a Bone Crusher, so I think I'm just going to go push and play another one. And let's just attack. Try and put our opponent under the gun. It's just what you gotta do sometimes. Just make your opponent block. Sure. Yeah, I mean, this is good for me. Now they can either block or not block with that, but I'm fine with either. Yep. Oh, man. Draw steps have not been very kind this game. I do have 2 blood, but... Okay. Let's see what I can draw. Let's pitch a swamp. Okay, interesting. Go blank you. His hand, I assume, is like very good because he didn't make a like relevant play. I guess he played a Blood Tithe on turn 2. I'm just feeling like there's a Walker coming for sure. He probably kept Land Walker, but I don't know for sure that that's what's happening, but that's kind of my read here. Red Boar. Sure. It's fine. See if they sit back to block. Alright, well that's a really good sign for me if they're sitting back to block. Attack. Okay, now I'm going to go K-Command U discard and return this and replay it. Target player discards card. Get this clean 2-for-1 here. What's he discarding? A Sorin. That is nice. Okay. Go. Okay, so now they can fire up Den to trade with Blood Tithe. What is this? This play is nonsense. I'm going to eat your 1/1, and then I'm going to fire up Hive and attack for 6. Yep, that is fine with me. That is not how you're supposed to play when you're behind, that is for sure. Does not make sense at all. But opponent trying to take a bunch of damage, apparently. Who am I to argue? Alright, I guess I play this and eat their Trespasser now. Oh, I get to eat even more than that. Boom. Okay. Really. Opponent's playing some very interesting Magic. If they draw nothing, they're just actually dead on board now. I mean, I don't know that firing up land and trading... I guess I can fire this up, so they're pretty screwed, but... I think I attack both here, and then stomp them. And then the Glutton can eat my own creature. Which I believe just makes them completely dead here. Sure. Stomp my guy. Stomp you. Kill you. Alright, game 3. Yeah, I think we're gonna run it back. Well, now I get to be on the draw, which I was considering being on anyway, so we'll see how this goes. What's interesting about hand hate spells in this matchup is they're very good early. Well, that hand is awkward. I'm going to keep it, but this hand is pretty strange. Anyway, they're good early, and if you top deck them late, you can blood them away typically. So, my opponent's got a hand hate spell. It's a Thoughtseize. It's a shame it's not a duress. If they would have duressed this hand, that would have been great. They're not sure what to do because my hand is pretty good. Okay, makes sense. That card is a huge pain in the ass. Hive. Go. Go. Another hand hate spell, huh? Jeez, man. All these Thoughtseizes tearing me apart here. Not a great start for me. Opponent just going Thoughtseize, Thoughtseize. It's got to be Bone Crusher, right? I guess they're maybe afraid of me top decking a Thoughtseize with Arcanist, though, if they can't answer it. Yep, sure thing. Okay, that's a really nice draw. Would love to top deck my own Thoughtseize, but the problem is now they just play a Graveyard Glutton here. Eat one of my creatures, but then I get the K-Command, make them discard, buy the other one back, so... Seems good, I guess. Sure. A little bit annoying, but here we are. Alright. I think I just have to play Urborg here and pass. See what opponent does. Kind of awkward. Like, slamming this would pressure Sorin really well, which maybe is what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know. I don't know. Is just slamming this a real play? It's honestly pretty good against Chandra, too. I might need to slam this, actually. I don't love giving up 2-for-1s, but, like, I think I'm just so far behind a Planeswalker here if they have one that I have to make this play. Both Planeswalkers would just ruin me here. Sure. Sure. That's fine. Another hand hate spell, huh? That's really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate for me. I do think I played that correctly, but that really, really sucks. I'm just gonna actually pass and activate Castle here. Seems very clear that my opponent has a 4-mana play in their hand with them missing a land drop to me, but we'll see. Another hand hate spell, sure, go ahead, resolve that, and then I'll activate Castle. Seems actually pretty good for me, to be honest. Okay, activate. Okay. Play this on red. I think I just say go and keep activating Castle. There is a world where I could, like, fire up Den of the Bugbear, I guess. It's so bad to stomp. I don't know, it's close. It is close. Do they have a Bone Crusher? Could just play this. Like, playing this is a real play, too. Maybe I am actually supposed to play this. They've never had a good opportunity. No, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I feel like they might have Stomp in their hand for sure. Yeah, I think they do. I think they're thinking about firing it at my head right now. Could have fired up... Maybe I was supposed to fire up Hive here. That was bad to Fatal Push exactly, but... I think this is great for me. If they're stomping head, yep. Stomping the yard. Got it. Okay. a Kalitas there's gross. That's really good. Okay. Ooh, that's really good too, because now I can double spell. So I think I definitely go this. And the Glutton. I am actually going to eat one of my creatures here, I think, for the trigger. I think I'm a fan of getting the trigger. I'm just going to eat Arcanist, probably, especially because I have 2 of them. Go. Kalitas could really mess him up next turn, depending on how things go here. Maybe another Thoughtseize effect, or is this a Fatal Push? Okay, 2 mana, blood. Oh my god. I'm gonna get to go Kalitas, sack this, kill this, push this. Get 2 zombies if they don't have their own counter to this. It's just disgusting. Sure. Kalitas. I think I do go for the Fatal Push here for sure. It'll be annoying if they have a push for my Kalitas, but it's fine. If they don't, they've lost. If they do have that, they're still way behind. Alright, I don't think they can possibly win. I'm going to play this. Just another threat. I do think I'm going to eat another creature out of my yard here, too. I am A-okay with getting this trigger. Let's eat the other Dread Horde. There's just no way that's what I'm going to buy back if I draw a K command. Go. Opponent should be very dead here. I cannot imagine how they get out of this. They're going to activate Blood, but... Wait, what? Why did they not Fatal Push in response to... I don't know. Opponents are not playing very well today. It's like the most obvious Fatal... I wonder if they have a Kalitas here. If they have a Kalitas, things could be kind of interesting, but a Planeswalker's not going to get it done. I don't think Sorin... Okay, it is a Kalitas. Yeah, that's not great for me, honestly. I guess I just fire up Hive and attack them. I could Blood first, so I guess I Blood first. See what I draw. Love a Fatal Push, or... Yeah, Fatal Push, pretty much the only thing I want. I don't know that that's even worth playing. I think I'd much rather just fire this up and attack. Attack. Eat your Dreadbore, I guess. Go. That'll flip this over. Should be in an okay position. Definitely still lose, though. Not out of the woods by any means. Graveyard Glutton might force their Kalitas into a chump block, which is big. Sure. Pitching a Fable. Okay. I'm a little surprised they pitched that, but I guess that was on chump block duty on the Glutton. Okay. God dang it, man. That was... almost best possible draw. in the deck for my opponent. Yep. Really frustrating. Not much else you can say about it. Play this. I just have to play that, play this, activate Hive is going to have to be the pattern here. F6. I still have 3 creatures to eat, which is really awkward. Just going to use the glutton to eat those, but we are. Okay. Fire up Hive if they want to. I don't know that that's good. Let's block with my 2 zombies if he sends his glutton. Okay, he does nothing. I don't think he's supposed to do nothing. That doesn't seem good against Castle, but what do I know? Seems like a good way to lose the game. Let's hope we can punish his Alright, I'm going to blood that away, I think. I think so. Get out of here. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That's so dumb. Okay. So this is actually still going to work out okay. So I can give something -0, then I can push this and push this here, discard whatever I draw. This is still going to work out alright. What the hell is this guy doing? Thanks. Kill your guy. What is that play? Just throwing away their 2/2, man. Alright, if I fire up Manland now, they die. They just killed themselves. What was this stupid? Honestly, I don't even need to fire up a Manland. They're just dead anyway. I have 2 of my own creatures to eat with the glutton here too. They're just so dead. I don't know what the hell that was about, but I'll take it. Alright, we're 3-0. See if we can get to 4-0 here. We all know I can't 5-0 with anything other than mono red on this stream, so get ready for the 4-1. It's coming. Probably. Unless we go 3-2, which would be unfortunate, but certainly a better league than our last few. I don't think the Arcanist has made much of a difference. I think we're just like drawing more reasonably. We've also played the Mirror twice, which is, you know, we're beating the Mirror. To be fair, that game was like very close. If my opponent doesn't sack that zombie, they're probably gonna die still, but that was a terrible play. Because what was going to happen if they didn't sack the zombie is I push the Cletus, then I activate Castle, lose 2, draw a card, I push the Glutton, discard literally whatever I draw, and then I go to combat, attack with my Glutton, eat their 2 creatures that had just been killed, eat their Glutton and their Cletus, gain 2, deal 2. I also obviously send my 2/2s. They can fire up their 3/3, double block the Glutton. I then kill their Hive. And then I have manlands to kill them on the following turns, so I think they were going to die, but not certain. Yep, keeping that. That's for sure. Turn 1 Blood Crypt go. It's going pretty good, Ninjas. How are you doing, man? Not going too bad. Trying to get to 4-0 in this league. Against Moon 11. I think they're playing the wrong format. There's no Blood Moon in this format. Play that, tapped, go. Love them to play any 1-drop creature in the entire format here. Other than 1-mana blue Mausoleum Wanderer, that one would be annoying. Okay, well. This is going to be a game where Strangle would maybe look better as Blood Chief's Thirst, but there's not a ton I can do about it, so here we go. Play this, go. Yep. Okay. I'm not going to use this yet. Thoughtseize is pretty gas. I'm definitely going to play a land in Thoughtseize. That, I think, is the play here for sure. Figure out what the hell's going on. I guess I could just play Trespasser, but how bad is just playing Trespasser? Oh, nice, Ninjas, nice. Yeah, the format's a lot of fun. I enjoy playing it quite a bit. I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? Is this actually a Trespasser turn? Maybe it is. Kind of like seeing what's going on. Whoa. Their hand is awful. I'm going to take this opt. Why would you not opt? I don't know, man. Who knows? Go ahead, opponent. So they're playing Phoenix, which means Bone Crusher may just be going to their head. Okay, they top deck that. I'm definitely stomping their face, I think. Mainly just to get it out of my hand. I think I'm playing a Trespasser here. Yeah, this Trespasser was a nightmare for them. Actual nightmare. They're gonna have to like 3-for-1 themselves on this thing. It's like so bad. Go. I assume they're gonna Lightning Axe it and discard the other Lightning Axe and then discard something else, but they may wait to untap. Because it's just so embarrassing. Just 3-for-1 themselves, but it's terrible. But there's not really much of an alternative. They're probably trying to draw a bird. If they draw a Phoenix, that'd be really good for them. Sure, so that was their draw. What is their other unknown card? No, find that out soon, I guess. Yep, they did indeed pitch Axe, and then they also have to pay Ward and discard that, apparently. Sure. Well, okay, so their hand is now Impulse, Impulse, Flame Blessed. I'm just going to start activating Castle. I'm not even going to play things into all their burn. It's just a waste of my time. I am going to lose a lot of life, though, so maybe it's better to just play both of these. It's kind of close. life total certainly matters. Maybe I do just play all my stuff and let them spew their removal. You know what? Yeah, let's play my stuff so that way I'm not taking so much damage. There was an argument to hold, but because I want to get cards out of my hand, so I'm taking less damage here, I think this is correct. Also, the more burn spells he spews on all this, the less likely he'll have one later for the den, which is going to be a good way to finish him off. 7 drafts so far, and each one has been a different color combination, and all seem to do well. I kind of like this set's draft. Yeah, I agree, man. I'm the same way. I enjoy it a lot. I think they did a good job with this set. The one gripe that people have is almost all the playable decks seem to be 2 colors splashing in 3rd color. So it's not quite the same as Khans of Tarkir was, where it was like almost all the decks were like hard 3 colors. But people are always going to find something to complain about. I mean, I think it was a pretty darn good set. But I will also say I'm a little biased because I've like 7 wind every single draft I've done. So it's hard to complain, you know? It's hard to not like the draft format where you're winning all the time. But one thing I really like is I think red-green is more interesting than it typically is. Typically I hate red-green. I think Gruul is like a really boring color combination. But I think that in this set, with the whole treasure mechanic, I think there's a lot of thinking to how you play your cards, which I'm a big fan of. Oh, why did I tap Castle, man? What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh. Awful. That is sick and wrong how I played this. I was absolutely supposed to be activating Castle here. Oh, wow. That was sick how bad that was. Well, I deserve to lose this game playing like that. Alright, so they're playing a bird. That's fine. They're playing a bird? They better have a land here. Ooh, interesting. Yikes. Alright, I am going to play this because of Castle specifically. I think I'm just going to fire up Den, like strangle their thing, fire up Den, attack. Seems pretty good to me. Huh.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Well, let's fire up and let's attack. So I should be down a life and up a card, but here we are. I guess down 2 life. I should be at 16 and have another card, which would be really good with these blood tokens, but whatever. I screwed it up. It is what it is. See what my opponent chooses to do here. I'm assuming like burn spell, draw spell, but okay, yep, there's burn spell. Oh god, they have treasure cruise, don't they? They do. Yeah. Yeah, well, no matter if I would have drawn the extra card or not, I would have been in trouble to this situation, so here we are. Yep, beating that is just going to be next to impossible. Casual, draw 6 for 1 mana. Sure. Okay, fine. Yikes. Alright, we're gonna blood that away, I think. If I draw like a Fatal Push, I can still win this game. That ain't it. That is not it at all. Do I fire up and get 2 damage in? I mean, that makes Stomps lethal later, so I probably do that, honestly. It also makes Gluttons a problem. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I don't love this play, but you got to do what you got to do sometimes. You got to get your damage in. I don't think we're winning by not playing this way, so we're going to play this way. Double Stomp is a very reasonable way to try and win the game. So that's what we're going to do. Play this. Go. Sure. Consider is annoying, but fine. Yep, Opt is also annoying, but fine. Yep, sure. They only have 1 bird, so that's, I guess, good. Impulses have they seen? 2 and 2 lightning axes. Consider. Question is, do I fire up this man? Because the manland is lethal if they don't have fiery impulse, which I assume they're going to have. But if they don't have it, they're going to lose the game. If they do not have lightning axe or fiery impulse, I guess flame blast puts them to 1. We'll see what we draw. How am I supposed to play? I think I might just say screw it and make him have it, honestly. Like, it's so unlikely I win the game if I don't go for it. Do I blood first? Try and hit Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize would be pretty messed up. Yeah, I'm gonna blood first. Might as well. That's pretty damn good. Alright, Thoughtseize you. Get to see if the coast is clear. Oh, they have 2 of them! Come on, man! God dang it, dude. Oh, it's frustrating. Okay. I think I have to take Temporal Trespass, I guess. I cannot let them have 2 turns in a row. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. I have popped a blood, so if it push, I could push this and attack with these. So I guess that's what I'm going to do. Oh, that's kind of good, actually. I am going to try putting him to 3 now. That's like a very real play, I guess. Attacks. Not going to let me put him to 3, but honestly, that's fine. I'm fine with them just losing cards. Chart of course here is pretty tilting, but not a ton I can do about it. This whole game is so much different if I just don't screw up on that draw. Missing that draw was so bad. I would have had the Thoughtseize a turn sooner, so I wouldn't have had to use the 4 mana. I would have had Kroxa a turn, so it's just like, everything spirals, you know. Okay, it's interesting. So they have Charter Course, Lightning Axe. I think they've played this, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Charter Course now. Sure. Sure. Yep. Okay. Kroxa. Huh. Well, we're going to Kroxa twice and just see if Kroxa can somehow win us this game. It's about all I can hope for. Discard another thing in the ice, sure. Eat all this. We're doing pretty well for a player who had their opponent pay 1 mana to draw 6 cards. I just need them to not chain draw spells here. I mean, I can't really beat it if they have it, but whatever, you know. It is what it is. They pitch a land. And I believe their last card is a Lightning Axe. Yeah, I'm like positive their last card is a Lightning Axe. They top decked a chart. That's sickening. God. I need them to not find the other Temporal Trespass. I can't beat it. There are some things I can beat here, but Temporal Trespass is not one of them. I'm drawing to a Bone Crusher Giant here, I think. Sure. Yep. Okay. Sure. Now they've got a thing they can pitch to Kroxa, too. Do they have multiple birds? They do. I see. Okay. Didn't realize they had another bird in there. That really sucks. Good play from the opponent. Heads up. It's a heads-up line. It's frustrating. Okay, well, this is what it is. I think duresses are good here. Question is, what do I not like in this matchup? I think Kroxa is awkward. So we've seen Thing in the Ice. I think Bone... If we've seen Thing in the Ice, that means I can probably assume that they're not playing Ledger Shredder, which means I don't really want Strangle, and I don't really want Bone Crusher Giant, honestly. I think Bone Crusher kind of sucks here. Chandra, I guess, is awkward too, but what's nice about Chandra's, it's a good card advantage source in the late game. I think Bone Crusher is not very good. Arcanist also kind of sucks. but it's cool to be able to flash back some of this stuff, so we're going to try it and see how it goes. Maybe taking the foot off the gas a little too much here, but don't know if I'm supposed to have all this hand hate. But I'm going to. What I will say about Bone Crusher that's good is it is kind of good if I have a Kalitas going. Obviously to hit their birds, but well, we're gonna keep. This hand is not great, but it's good enough. Tap Blood Crypt, Den, Pathway, Fable, Croxon 2, obviously. Honestly, I might not even Croxa on 2 so I can pitch it to Fable. That might actually be the best course of action. Hey, it's much better for me to get a card off of it than my opponent to discard a card at random. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense to me. Yeah, play this, go. That is how I'm going to play it. I think it is correct to do it that way. Fable. See if they have Spell Pierce. That would suck. Aether Gust would suck too. Pierce would be a lot more annoying. At least Aether Gust, I get to redraw the card. Okay, I'll put that right on top. You got it. Sure. I'm going to play Fable again. I don't really like where Kalitas puts me. I want to draw some new cards. If they do have a Spell Pierce, that's really going to suck. Opt, yep. But, I mean, they're going to have a lot more answers. I mean, they almost certainly have 4 Lightning Axe, so... Okay. Play this tapped, because I definitely want lands. Nothing wrong with lands. Sure. Honestly, I may be pitching this Kalitas. I don't really like... We'll see what we draw, obviously, but... I guess I could go, like, pitch this, pitch this. Those two are fine pitches. Yeah, there's an EI. You got an EI. Definitely going to be the last match for me today, regardless of what our result is. Opponent taking forever on this iteration. Good lord. Thing in the ice. Tough call. That's a good draw. Alright, definitely going to be these two. Okay, now I can go land, Kalitas, push. Seems insane. Attack there. Trigger, go. Here comes Treasure Cruise, I'm sure. Probably after lightning axing my Kalitas, so okay, we gotta consider first. Sure thing. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Man, I'd love to draw a go blank. Storm Giant, sure. Lightning Axe or Treasure Cruise. It's an axe. Is it a bird? Of course it is. Please draw a go blank. Thank you. It is perfection right there. I'm going to attack first and see if I can get him. Yep. Okay, you don't need that graveyard anymore. You put that away. Put all of that into exile, please, and put 2 cards from your hand there as well. While you're at it, go ahead and play this, keep this in hand to pitch it to the Fable. Go. Sure, it's a little bit annoying, to say the least. That is also annoying. Okay, well, we'll pitch both these. Guess I can buy Kroxa back. Kalitas isn't terrible, but probably best to just get Kroxa into play. This. Can't lightning axe this one, opponent. They had a bird. It's pretty frickin' tilting, but am I supposed to play this land? I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to play this land or not. I'm gonna say no. Good. Yup. Sure thing. Really? Why would you bounce a Fable? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but maybe I'm missing something, I guess. Well, let's make them discard their last card. Ridiculous, dude. Alright, sure. Think I keep the land so I can discard Kalida's land next turn. I have to chump here now. Yeah, not a good spot at all, but here we are. To draw a Fatal Push for sure. Opponent is drawing very well. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Well, 3-1. The blue-red deck, man, is just... When they don't draw terribly, it is so hard to beat them with black-red. Just so difficult to keep up with all that 2-for-1 stuff with Thoughtseize effects. Just does not... Like, in theory, it, like, seems okay, but... In practice, it does not typically work, I don't think. Especially not against good blue-red players. And that guy seemed like he knew what he was doing. Alright, as usual, everybody, thanks a ton for being here. Really appreciate you. If you enjoyed the content, give us a follow. The Swish Gaming YT on YouTube. The Swish Gaming Twitter. The Swish Gaming Facebook. The Swish Gaming Twitch. We're going to go ahead and raid another channel now. Find some more magic. Magic the Gathering. Let's hit up. Maybe Yellow Hat today. Let's do Yellow Hat today. Looks like he's doing some Moto too. All right, you guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. And it is more than likely going to be some Pokemon VGC, considering it's Thursday already tomorrow, which is crazy. It does not feel like Wednesday after getting home Monday morning, let me tell you. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And if not tomorrow, I'll be back doing Magic stuff next Monday at the latest. So until then, oh yeah, and I forgot, Jeremy's coming on after. I shouldn't have even rated, whatever. My bad, Jeremy. For those that want to stick around, Jeremy's going to be on in a few minutes. Until then, I guess we rated Yellow Hat for like 10 minutes, but my bad, Jeremy. Completely forgot, dude. But yeah, everybody, hang around and watch Mr. J. Pinter do some magic himself.